Yeah, man. Man, how do I do this? Don't want to remind me how I do this. It's been too long. That is that the U-boxing It's just a figment of your imagination. Tomorrow, thank you very much for the lark. Because I'm gonna forget when I actually show up. But I appreciate it. Can I hear music loud? Good. Good. I want you to hear. No, that's fine. I'm not supposed to be talking right now anyway, so it's okay. But, no, I've been revealed. Well, no. Well, hold on. It's going to cover me up in a second. There we go. Okay. Shh. Everybody, shh. Nobody mentioned that I'm here. I'll turn it down a little bit. Does everything still work? Was there voice in your starting screen? I know, the immersion. I'm breaking the immersion. Hell, is everything still connected? Is thingy on? Where's Brian? Brian. Where's Brian? Hold on. You still work? Oh no! Wait. Did his mouth not move? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Alright. OBS removed that. That's fine. You guys could just listen to me unbreak things. Let's see here. When does he need to be on? It's 2? Yeah. Alright. Try this again. My huge beans fit on the keyboard for tiny people? It does. Imagine how many mistakes I make. Why does that not have any audio? Oh no. Stuff broken. Hey Soul, thank you very much for the resub, I appreciate it. Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't hear that. Oh. Curiosity. Let's see here, where does that need to go? Let's hear. Yeah, did you guys hear the resub? It's disconnected? Well, that's not very nice. Oh, it says everything's disconnected because it's reset. You're good. You're good. Good morning. Hi. Hi, I'm trying to fix things. All you heard was music? Okay. Alright, hold on. Wait. What am I waiting for? Okay, that might work. Diesel, let me see if I can get you a notification again. Hold on. Wait, what am I waiting for? Well. No, I still don't hear it. Why are you like this? That's not very nice. I think things might be a little bit broken today. Oh. Let's just say. Okay. Why would it? It needs time to get up, yeah. Brian said it's the wrong source. Nope. Yeah. Checking the oh, let's see here. Maybe everything else. I wonder if it's a little upset because I replaced the audio deck. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Okay. It's not working. It's not working. Whatever. Alright, hold on. Podcast stream time. Let's go. Alright, hold on. You can have this. I'm so good to be fixing things, but hi. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Is in the sync? Yes. I didn't change anything on the setup. Like everything's still here. But it's not working. So it's okay. But that's a little strange. Hold up. What? Wow. What? So good to see you back. It's good to see all of you. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, we're back. Hey, welcome back. Thanks. How well you been? Isn't that Chinese game? What makes it a Chinese game, Rich? I don't know. Thank you for the silent soup stare, which is kind of... I can't tell if it's better or worse. All right. Tracking service stopped. You guys are killing me. Something's killing me. Hi. Hello. Hello. Wait, can you even still hear me? Hold on. Something murdered my tracking. Okay, I have my hands back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Things. All right. Hold on. We can hear you. Thank you. Okay. Chuck, thank you very much for the resub. Arky, thank you very much for the resub. Devin, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Jane, thank you very much for the resub. Oh no. That's what it's gonna be. This is terrible timing. 2-week break, resub, the influx, and my sub alert is broken. Hi. Is everything broken? But thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. No. Hold on. It's broken. What an absolute surprise. So, hold on. Okay. I assume you guys can hear Brian. The first hour of this is going to be figuring out why it doesn't work. You can't hear Brian? Well, that's not very helpful. Wasn't the sub alert broken in your last stream? Everything was broken in the last stream. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's a little concerning. Huh. He appears but says nothing. Because I hear him. Well, that's weird. So then... Why are you not routing into that? I don't know. Yeah. Could we hear anything, robots? Nope. What? No. Bye. Bye, baby. Alright, hold on. Hello? Hold on, hello. Hello. Pray hello. Okay, this one reset. Hold on. You can hear the bed sound, but no Brian. Okay, Brian's quiet. Alright. How peculiar. Yes, okay. I mean, this is kind of what I expected, to be honest. I basically didn't test anything, which wouldn't have even helped me because on my side I can hear everything. And according to OBS, so can you. So that's a bit strange. But he's reset. Oh, just quiet? Well, is he quiet or you can't hear him? I don't think they can hear him at all. Brian got shy since we last saw him. Yeah, he got real nervous. It's like, I haven't done this for a while. I'm sorry, I have performance anxiety. Hey.
A.
Hey. Did you get that A? You might have. Hopefully you did. Because otherwise, he's back. Okay, alright, Brian's back. Alright, do we have back seating? Bippy, come here. As much as I hate Bippy, come here. Oh, I got 18-second cooldown. Okay, alright, well. In 15 seconds, we're going to find out. Do an old lawnmower, same for an extended amount of time. She will cough and be moody, basically. Yeah. Alright, you can hear the claps. So maybe everything's fine now. So the thing I don't understand is why you can't hear the sub alert, because that's separate. That's a little silly. You should be pushing to that. Although, you know what? No, because it... if you can hear the claps, then that makes no sense. What?
You seem to be having a skill issue.
I am.
Would you like help?
Thank you, Astros. Okay, can you hear Bippy? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I can't.
Hold on.
I
Stop.
can't hear the sub alert.
You missed something important for the plot.
No.
You have to go back.
You
Do you
got Bippy
remember
back,
the
okay.
tree you were standing next to 15
That's loud.
minutes ago? Go there
you
and
got
jump
that.
5 times.
No,
But I don't want to ruin your experience, so no more spoilers.
thank you. No, thank you very much for the 25 months. I appreciate it. You're very cute. Damn it, no. Damn it, I feel bad. You guys can't hear anything. Devin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you all. You don't have to do that. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Just imagine what that sounds like. Okay, just imagine. Use your imagination. Okay, I promise. There's a sound of some sort. Well, that's weird. Silent Drain, let's go. Yes, it's the best. It's, it's Monday. It's comfy. So we'll just, we'll take it easy. Obligatory where have you been statement. I know. I didn't tell anybody I was leaving. It was strange. Hi Justin, good morning. All aboard the silent train. Yes, just look at me shake as I do this. If I refresh it. No, refreshing does nothing. Why have a refresh button when it doesn't do anything? That is mystifying. Alright, let's see if I restart the bot. Let's see what it does. Anything on the silent train will yeet you? I've been talking the whole time. You're like 5 minutes behind in the yeeting then. Okay. Alright, bot's reconnected. Supposedly.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh, why is it so crispy? Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Justin, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. It's crispy for me. Oh. Foxy died just a little bit. It's okay. Alright. Let's see if we can hear this. We're gonna figure this out.
I found more patches for my tank jacket.
Did you? I saw you had a an opal patch. What else do you have, Jason? Give me soups out. Give me
Choo choo.
Devin, thank you very much for the bits.
Explain why you only have 2 hopes.
See, I can't hear that either. All my bit alerts are... That works? Wait, what do you mean that works? What? Okay, so I can't hear... Did you hear the sub alert test? Because I can't now. Oh no. Okay. All right. We're halfway there. You heard the deer. Did you hear the soup? Explain why you only have 2 hoops. No. No. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna show you. Soup. No. Okay. All right. So you got bit alert that I can't hear, and then none of us can hear the sub alerts. Okay. All right. Josie, hello. Good morning, Josie. How you doing? Happy Monday. According to OBS, you can hear this.
Explain why you only have 2
I'm at
hopes.
soup.
Why are you at soup? Why? Devin, what are you shopping for? Because it better not be closed. Devin, thank you very much for the 100 bits too. I appreciate it. Josie, you're at the soup store too? Everybody get out of the soup store right now. Herd hooves, no soup. Well, that is just... That's just silly. That is just completely unjustified. That's weird. I don't know where else to send it to. Where else does it want to go? It's like we gotta just cross them a bit. Basically, it's... I don't know. Stuff's starting to work. Maybe by the end of stream you'll be able to hear everything. Oh god, I don't even know if you can hear... No, you should be able to hear... You should be able to hear this, because you heard the bit sound, and that's built in. Yeah, so you can hear the bits. Gerg, hello. Good morning, Gerg. How's it going? I don't know. But the soup's broken, so it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know. One more thing to text. Oh, that, yes. Jay, hi. Jay, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Jay. Wait, what are we waiting for?
Explain
I
why
can't
you
hear
only
this.
have 2
I can't
hopes.
hear the wheel.
I'm at soup.
Can
Looking
you
for
hear-
a new scarf.
Okay. Crispy Mike. I don't know what's going on.
Cute,
No.
the amazing,
No.
cute, hyper-talented,
No wheel.
cute,
Oh, we're trying to list the likes.
cute,
Nazar, hello.
cute,
Nazar, thank you very much for the bit.
hi,
Thank you. Gerd, don't bite me, no. Proper links, hello.
Explain why you only have 2 hopes.
Oh my
You
god.
choose to make your welcome back to streaming game only.
Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody.
Do you
I appreciate
require
it.
help?
Yoni,
Do you
hello.
need to go back on break and reevaluate your choices?
Yeah, probably. Yodi, why are you so accurate? Yes. Hi, Yodi. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. So why don't you have the wheel? Advanced audio properties. Why is it? No, this is very confusing. Questionable welcome back indeed. It's fine. Says the hi. Hi, Santa. Thank you, I appreciate it. Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really gonna have
It's
to.
the amazing
screw
and
around with this.
hyper-talented Boxy.
No, if you say it a second time, it's even worse. Hi, Nazar. I appreciate it, but no. You said no more bites? No, I actually said less. It's actually the other direction. Turn it off and on. You know, I'm tempted to, but God, that's risky. it's so risky. I kind of want to reset it. Pokey, hello. Happy Monday, Pokey. How are you? Percussive maintenance? No, I'm not going to hit this. Do I cycle wavelink? Alright, just make the decision for me. What do I do? Sunburst, hello. Sunburst, thank you very much for the silent resub. I appreciate it. Oh, it's been a full year. Happy Monday, Sunburst. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. Turn what off and on? Wavelength. Yes. Yes, it takes like a minute.
Explain why you only have 2 hosts.
Do it.
You do it. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Yours was 25. I know. I said 25 when you resub. I don't know, it's getting crispy over and over again. Hold on. Change your audio outsource, this back to something else, and then back again. Yeah. 12 months is almost a year, I know. It's disgusting. It's so close to a year, Josie. It's weird. It's almost there. These have been following for 11 months and 11 days. Time sure flies. It does. That's icky. Top 2 options in the assignment screen. Yeah. Okay. How was everybody else's past 2 weeks gone? Tell me this while I try and do thingies. What have I missed? What's been going on in the past 2 weeks? Tell me. It's only been 2 months. Well, that's spoopy, Gurg. Gurg, I feel like you followed pretty late in though. I thought it was like a oops, I thought it was following kind of situation with you, Gurg. There's no way it's only been 2 months. Koju attended a car show. It was green everywhere. Last day off for a while and berry boxes. Oh no. That's probably the widest variety of responses possible. Destruction, hi. Thank you for the silent resub, Destruction. I appreciate it. 17 months. Good morning. Driving Volkswagen Crafter, nice. Diesel, how was the car show? Hey, Reg, I hope you had a wonderful vacation. I've cycled the bot and it's not doing the thingy, so alright. I don't know what's gonna happen when I kill Wavelink and then bring it back. So, Boxy, we can't heal alerts. I know. For the past 15 minutes, we've been trying to fix them. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Destruction. Thank you. Still a lot of old American Iron. It's always interesting to see what you guys can have there. The bot hates you? What do you mean the bot hates you? Josie's been following for a month and 18 days. Huh. Not sure. I'm quiet for a minute and then loud suddenly. Okay. I should turn the music down a little bit. As much as I don't want to kind of avoid a jump scare on your end, I probably should. Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. Convoy of Norwegian Corvettes attended in 2 Hellcats sick guys from down. So it sounds a lot like in the US. It's funny. Diesel. You hate the bot? Good. I'm going to follow though. I hear about you from KTP for you new stream. Okay. Yeah, it's with like extended communities. It's kind of hard. You can know someone for quite a while before realizing they actually stream. Okay, I'm gonna kill Wavelink. Get ready for something to happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Good luck. Bye. Maybe. I think you can. Yeah, you can still hear me. Mid max 38C. Oh god, it's been so hot here too. Well, that didn't fix it. Extreme, Extreme, you have wonderful timing. Extreme, thank you very much for the silent 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I am trying to fix the alerts. I'm gonna have to hit my sub alert like 15 times once I fix it. Everyone streams, yes. I heard about you from Yo-Yo, hung out in VR and called her cute because she's adorable. Yes, because she is. Audio corrupt. Audio corrupt to you as well. See if cycling this helps. Wait, that just changed it. Why did that change the name? Oh, so hold on. I may have just broken it more, so hold on. Hold. I mean, you've been holding on the whole time. So hold on again. Audio get corrosion in them? Yes. Holding. In a holding pattern? What is live content without the issues? Yes. Progressive maintenance. I'm not hitting this thing. I'm not. I know you want me to. I'm not. Alright. Okay. Alright, that should be assigned. Whack it. Alright. I'm gonna hit this thing because it's been requested so many times. If something happens when I hit this, then what do? It's not an old starter solenoid? Yeah, it's a block of wood and a hammer. After you play this game, after all of this is gonna happen? Yeah. It's fine. Stress release. Don't hit it. It did nothing. That did nothing. The shiny button of randomness? Yes. Run? And we did just run away. Okay. We'll keep the stream up and just run away. I'll check my monitoring one more time now that I've cycled that, but it makes no sense to me. It's silly. Just to remind it who's boss. I just kind of like flicked it. Does that work? I feel like that works fine. Okay, you're on. Yeah, you're on Ox 1. Might have hit it. I was instructed to many, many times. I don't know. I am easily peer pressured. That's really all it is. I don't know. we're gonna figure this out.
Explain why you only have two hosts.
Do you have that? Do you have that? Because I still don't have that. I still can't hear anything. You do. Why don't I? Why am I not allowed to hear this? Why is it illegal for me to hear my own bit alerts? I don't understand. It is refusing to route. Thank you. Hopefully you can hear the nyom. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Works 2/3 of the time. And then the other third, it explodes. You heard the nyom. Good. I don't know. It just refuses to route. That's weird. More than likely, I would probably have to do a full restart. I really don't want to do that. Is there a way around this? Okay. All right. We got to brainstorm a way around this. How do I make it so that at least you can hear this? Dark King, hello. Happy Monday. Yell to attack in 3 different languages. Yes. Leedle. Yes. I missed this so much. Do you still have it right? Also, I have to shout at it. Please work. Do thing. Software noises. Yeah, so you probably didn't hear that. Switch to tomato drive. That's basically what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, hold on. Studio mode. Come here. It's alert just for you. Well, I mean, possibly. But granted, I want you to hear it, not me. Hold on. Is it in bit alerts? Where is everything? Alright, hold on. I gotta scoop this up. Alright, so if I turn this on, give me my audio properties. Okay. Alright. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Work up so a piece of garbage will take a hammer or to your poorly constructed self. It's, you know, it's not even that poorly constructed. It just the software is annoying me currently. Yep. Give me my stuff alert. Oh, you don't even want to work anymore. Okay, because I turned it off. They're so helpful. Yes. You stare at the browser just really intensely until it works. I'm hoping for that. And Chiba, hello. Let's go on Chiba. Hold on.
Hey, Matt, soup.
Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it? That makes no sense. You heard that, but why can't I? I'm specifically telling it to. Oh my god. So I still can't hear OBS things. Okay. You hear soap. Good. Daruba, hello. How's ascending going? Oh, we're ascending so fast. Look at how fast we're ascending. Honestly. I'm impressed. Wavelength, if we can hear it at all. It's not routing to wavelength, so I don't know whose fault it is. Ark, you want to hydrate and stretch? Okay, hold on. Someone redeems. No soup for me. I know. It's sad. It's so sad. Monitoring's working? No, the monitoring is what's broken because the monitoring's supposed to route to wavelength. So monitoring's firing somewhere else. Arky, we can't even see the background. It changed to something. We'll find out eventually what it changed to. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this manually, so enjoy seeing every single one of my alerts. Where's that one? Thank you. There you go. Alright, you should have that. Ooh, that's probably loud. I'm sorry. We said OBS or change monitoring. I did the monitoring change. Obviously, resetting OBS means resetting stream, and I don't really feel like doing it. Different when using a digital deck. Yeah. Me here. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Turba, thank you very much for doing the Discord command because completely unrelated, but go here if you haven't. Go there. Put your peepers on thine latest YouTube video while we wait. Here's your distraction for the day. They're having a Monday, yes. Okay. And you said you could hear soup, right? No. Yes. Yeah, you can hear soup, but you can't hear this one. Okay, so I'm going to turn this down. You said OBS now restart streaming for fast stuff. Oh, I don't want to... I don't think I want to go through that. Okay, so now you can do that. Reset the primary computers, yes. Soup is audible. Good. Priorities. Alright, I'll give you Maxwell. What are you doing for us to hear it? I'm switching to monitor and output. So it's just, instead of routing out through the monitoring setup, it's going straight to you. But I still can't hear it. So I'm going to have to switch my monitoring to manual. No Maxwell. You don't hear that? You don't hear Maxwell? I tried memes in earlier, you were offline for 15 days. Nice. Well, I'm sure there's some really dank stuff out there. Reg, I'm sure you've missed...
Behold.
All the things. Hold on.
It's a lot.
This is one of the many glamorous sides of streaming. Is just watching someone fix things. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's croissant. Okay, all right. Where is croissant? No, croissant is manual. Croissant's just a... Okay. You hear that. Didn't hear it before. Okay. So make croissant. That should maybe possibly be fine. You know what? That's a good question. Can you hear that? Can you hear... Hold on. I'm going to give you a free croissant. Can you hear the croissant? I think you can hear that. You didn't hear it. Because I didn't do the audio yet. Okay, no, okay. It's cheese. I'm gonna give you cheese. Okay, alright. You should have cheese. Technical difficulties, it's not even a Tuesday or Thursday. I know. I don't know what this Monday thinks it is. But it's ridiculous. Thank you very much, Lark. Hopefully I'll be done with this by the time we get back, but enjoy the dishes, okay? Let's see here. You said you heard the car. Okay, alright, you have the car. You have the T-violence? You have the T-violence. Okay. I'll give you that whole thing. Enjoy that. We have T. This is making up for the missing sub-alerts. It's fine. Alright, tiny tea bag. Do you have that? Yep. Okay, you got that. No, the T-violence? Yes. Yes, the T-violence.
Explain why you only have 2 hopes.
And you have that. Okay. Do I have anything else on monitoring? I don't think I do. Let's see, what's the wheel on? Okay, you couldn't hear the wheel. Oh my god, I didn't do an avatar swap for Xander. Xander, I'm sorry. Xander, I don't know if you're still awake. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be the Desir right now. Xander. Xander, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, you know, better late than never. Hey. Hello. You're gonna mention it. I thank you for the patience, Xander. I appreciate it. You did get the spinny. You just didn't get the actual swap. So I guess it depends on what your priorities are. Thank you. Thank you for the bonk. I don't know what else I have on monitoring. So you know what? I'm just gonna switch it over. And if anything breaks, then so be it. We'll fix it. It's here. Ow. Why? Why would you do that to me? Thank you, Kirk. Thank you. Can you guys hear those? Jump scares? Well, we did a jump scare before. Nobody said they couldn't hear it. So hopefully you can. Oh no. I can't see. Like, oh. You're a menace, that's why? Oh, you're fine. Not a menace. You're not a menace. Where's my head source? Where's my headphone source? You didn't notice it happening? Okay. I mean, we could certainly test it again. I'm sure nobody wants to do that. Okay. If you what?
You seem to be having a skill issue.
You're a skill
Would you
issue.
like help?
No. I'm fine. Okay, I should be able to hear
Grab
these
the
now.
bowling ball.
You grab the bowling ball. No.
Bowling ball.
No. Screw you,
The
baby.
bowling ball downstairs, grab it.
But
the bowling ball.
Bowling ball. Yes, I know. The bowling ball
I'm
exists,
the number
but
56 speedrunner of this random game. Do as I say, please.
I don't care. Bad villain, hello. Happy Monday, how are you?
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
You.
Hello,
Behold,
Mr. Boxman.
I still
Hope
can't
you are
hear
well
this.
rested after
It's
the
a
break
bot.
lies a love.
You know, I'm very well rested, thank you. I still can't hear that. I kind of feel like this. I don't know whose fault this is, but I'm sure it's not mine. There's nothing else I could do because that's set straight to my headphones. The girl was so cute. You're so cute.
Bippy, I will throw you down the pike like a bowling ball, I swear to frick fracking goad.
Yep. I swear to frick frack. Yes. It was your fault. You came over and touched my stuff. Stop it. Leave it alone. Has Brian been chewing wires? Probably. Everything's all rusty now. All right. Germanian, hello. Happy Monday. How are you? Okay. So I don't currently, without like PC reboot and a bunch of OBS bullshit, I don't have a way to hear alerts. But as long as you can, that is good enough for me. So I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance with like, hey, you missed this. But I think it's manual or manageable, not manual. I think this is manageable for today. I will. Can I hear anything? Like, I can hear you hit me with things, and I can hear TTS, and I can hear a couple things. But like the sub alert and the bit alerts that are on OBS, I still can't hear, even with monitoring switch. I think I can hear the claps. I'm pretty sure I can hear the clapping. Can I hear the clapping? I can hear clapping, yes. So I can hear your claps of encouragement, which means that the bot is working fine, because that sound is straight through the bot. So it's the feed into wavelength. But even when it's monitoring straight to my headphones, which are obviously working because I can hear things like the music, you know, it's still not rounding to it. The last time I had this issue, it was OBS. Like, I didn't even have to reboot wavelength. It was OBS's problem. So, we'll see. I'm thinking maybe I should switch software. Let's see what happens. Just alerts, yeah. Stare at you if you miss any redeems. Good. Do you have to get to do a region on diesel? Oh, that sounds fun. Is it fun? I think that sounds fun. Switch software to what? I don't know. I'd have to find another audio manager, basically. The same sort of thing, but an aftermarket solution. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I will play around with OBS. Anyways, that is. Oh my god, it's been 38 minutes. It's been 38 minutes. I've spent 35 minutes fixing things. Hi, hello, welcome to Monday. It's been 35 minutes. It's been 35 minutes.
Hey, Matt, soup.
Polty, hello. Polty, thank you very much for the resub. I think you could hear that. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate it, Polty. Hi. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. Yeah, it's just chatting. It's fine. But it's funny. Things. What was I going to show you? Keychain. I made a thing. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hi. Better I'll flow through the tail is. It's huge. You just can't see it. Thing. I made a thing. Beans. Oh, yeah, we were on beans. Here. I'll give you this because somebody's probably going to get mad and change it. There you go. There's your beans. Yep. Where's the keychain at? I made a thingy. I made a thingy blender in 2 hours last night. This. Hold up. You hold up. Focus, people. Yes. Okay. I made this in like 2 hours yesterday, and I really like this. And I'm wondering if I should make more. So, this is like a little 3D keychain asset. Beans, nothing but beans. Yes. So, I made this yesterday. Ignore Yoya's bean hate. Yeah, it doesn't exist if we don't engage with it. I'm kind of thinking about making more of these and maybe selling them. So this is like a sideways render of the deer that is then drawn over in Krita in low poly and then shoved into Blender and then cut through planes in low poly and then like extruded and all this. And it turned out neat, and they're fun to make and they don't take that long. I might end up selling these as a 3D asset. Because I can make a bunch of different ones. Like I have a shitload of models. Nardo ones, Rex ones, I still like all the popular ones. I could do this pretty easily, I think. Some are going to be harder than others, but I think this might be neat. So you might see this pop up. This might be a neat Gumroad thing to make. So we'll see. But yeah, this was fun to make an STL. Yes, I tried to 3D print it yesterday. But my printer's extruder is a little broke, so I need to unclog it. But this is actually currently an STL. But yeah, it would be cool. So I'm thinking about doing that. It doesn't take that long, and it might be a neat little passive income source in the background. And Swift, hi. Happy Monday, Swift. How are you? I go to 3D printout. Yeah, I could convert them to STLs and just include them in the Gumroad files. It'd be real easy. But yeah, so this was cool to make. This was like a fun little side project. I've been wanting to make this for a while, but I didn't really know how to do it. So I was kind of assuming they would be really hard. Thank you for the boxes. But yeah, this wasn't too bad. So kind of keep a lookout for these. I might fire up a Gumroad and shove these on here. So maybe a cute little thing to pick up for a couple of hours. So other than that, what are we doing today? It's been 41 minutes. Not that it isn't helpful to stall, but let's go over here because I was expecting that to be a little faster. Hold on. The because was supposed to transition to game scene. Because calm game. We're gonna go up. Everybody's been playing this. I'm gonna play it too. I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon. Okay. I have not actually seen how to do this at all. The only thing I've seen is the very end, like the last like partial level. That's the only thing I've seen. So this should go fine. It's been popular. It's basically like a 3D version of getting over it. It should be interesting. How many videos did you pre-record? None. But go here, watch the current one. I caught up, basically. I didn't get everything done I wanted on my break, but it was to be expected. It's fine. I'll work through it as we go. This will be easy. It won't. It's a game you'll probably never play. I don't know. I mean, realistically, Destruction, didn't you have fun with golfing over it? Be honest, okay? Didn't you have fun with golfing over it? Because I think you had fun with golfing over it. I'm pretty sure you did. Yes. You'd make some iced coffee. Okay, enjoy the iced coffee. Never say never. Right. Go up. I haven't started yet. Does anybody know how crispy this game gets? Is this like really heavily unoptimized? If you PC, if I played it, I don't think you would. Doing yourself in the foot is unwise. Generally, yes. Oh, but I heard that. Why did I hear my raid alert when I... I'm getting confusion, but Octozer, hello. Octozer, thank you very much for the raid. How did the art go? It is the return of the blue box. Yes, yes, it is. I am back. Hello, everybody. Hope you were all doing well this morning. I follow for you, boys. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, I didn't hear the E. Did you guys hear the E? I didn't hear the E. Oh. So the follower alert is broken. Well, that's not very nice. Huh. There's no E. Where is the earth-shattering E? I'm so sad. The game with no level transitions, but I'm sure bits and pieces of people falling off, yeah. I know the rendering distance is pretty short, so it might be okay. Where did the E go? Not sure about Quispy. We'll see how it goes then. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where my follower alert is. I don't think that's... Huh. I don't even think that's on the bot, is it? Is that still through Streamlabs? Oh, my first time in drawing on... Oh yeah, I saw your work in progress thing on the Nardo. It's turning out very well, Octozer. I'm glad it went well. I must do live E. Yes. Okay, where's my alert box? Yo. It's enabled. Oh my god. So even Streamlabs isn't working. That's cool. Where E? E. Yeah, even Streamlabs isn't working. That's cool. Huh. Night, hello. Good morning, night. Happy Monday. How are you? How's it going? So much is there. Where's my Streamlabs at? Source. Alert box. Yo. Why are you borked? Why can't I hear you? Need output. There. Miller's brokey for you? See, my raid alert worked, but nothing else. I'm so confused. The thing restreamed your bed. Nice. Oh, that didn't work either.
Dot.
Everything's broken. Nazar, thank you very much for the 5 euros towards Rimworld. I appreciate it, Nazar. Thank you. Thank you for the contribution towards Rimworld. I appreciate it. Add hold. Okay. But yes, thank you very much, Nazar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think you heard that. I think you just got an E. I'm pretty sure. You heard that one. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? There's an oh my god, but nothing. Oh, okay. All right. I was assuming it was like super loud or something. Yeah, you forgot you have a sword here and you hate this? Why do you hate this? Why? You missed the cause of KFC? You missed the cause of KFC. That is a thing. I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got this. Okay. Thrones on your side, but not mine. So is Streamloots. What else needs to go? That one's fine. The E. The glorious E. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so as far as I know, you guys can hear everything. There's many things that I currently cannot hear. But at the very least, you can hear it. And you are the priority. So, we're like 70% of the way there. Good. That's real good. Not sure about the good jump scare. Okay. It should work. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Destruction. Thank you for the test. That should have worked, because even I can hear that. And if I can hear it, so can you. Probably. Yep. Okay. Alright. This is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say for this. So, for some reason, basically my monitoring is broken in OBS, which has happened before. And I blame OBS entirely. Because it's had this issue several times, actually. Kind of quiet. I can turn it up. Oh, good. Yes. Maybe I can't. Does you want to spin? Okay. I'm so sad I can't hear the wheel. I'm so sad that I can't hear the wheel. Desire. I'm already in the Desire. It's doing the standard thing. Okay. Alright. There you go. Okay, it's a little bit louder. Not gonna turn it up anymore. Potato, hello. How's it going, Potato? Happy Tuesday for you. I think. Was your vacation? It was okay. It was back to the avocado. One thing isn't broken, right? Our probabilities on the wheel are a-okay. So that's good. It's the only thing that's still consistent. Tick, 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 tick. Yes. Yeah, I need so I need a wheel like in real life, and I can just make the sound for it. It'd be so helpful. All right. You know what else? Ghost Tick and also talk. The thing that I haven't uploaded to in a couple weeks because I don't have content for it. Yeah. TikTok exists. I'll start posting clips there. Latest video is there for YouTube. If you are able to maybe drop a tiny little comment on it, I would really appreciate it because it helps immensely with the algorithm. But there's no pressure. But that is the latest Ready or Not video. I went to the hospital and made an absolute mess instead of getting patched up, and it's okay. All right.
You can't hear the wheel? Let me help you with that. Tick 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 tick.
It's not bad, but I think you could do better, Destruction. I think you can make a better sound. I think with one of the weird letter codes, I think you can do it. Streamer logic, nothing's broken, nothing's working. But if it's broken, then it's working. It's working. Yeah. Absolutely. Not without SSML. Well, thankfully, if you do the expensive TTS, it's SSML enabled. Imagine that. Go like and leave comments on TikTok and YouTube. I will pressure you. Go, 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 do the things. Yes. If able. If you want to. There's no pressure. But do things if you want to. I know, but you don't have points. Well, that's... Maybe it's because you hit me with so many things. Okay. Alright. Game. Game. I'm tracking your names. I'm watching you. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, jeez. Okay. You have an idea? What's your idea? I was not expecting the... Oh my god, the DPI is so high. You can just whip it around. Hold on. I gotta turn this down.
Go to link and call Boxy cute.
Yeah? If you want to, sure. Yeah, if that gets you there, then sure. These kids are filming me. Why are the children filming me? Okay. Alright. So, it's a bit rough here. Oh, that looks... It's a bit intimidating, if I'm honest. Okay. Alright.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Don't look up.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
It goes all the way to space. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn this up because it's actually super quiet. By the way, it goes all the way to space. Yeah. I've seen the end, but nothing else. It's gonna be fine. Looks like a fun time, yeah.
Lightning.
No, you already did that. You did, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Can we wear these? Look how Boxy cute on YouTube. No. Wait. Okay, now I have a hat. What is this? Okay, I was thinking it was like an owl, but it's just weird. Okay, I want the baseball hat. Okay. Only up to you as well. How? I don't have a hat? Yes, I do. What do you mean I don't have a hat? Is this not... What is that? I don't have any frames. My frames! Hold on. I think the game's a little crispy. Hold on. Let's go... Let's go medium. No, I do thank you. Which hat am I wearing? We can have the beret on today. Thank you for the hat. Alright. Oh, that's a huge difference. I think that's the first time I've changed graphics settings in a game, and it is legitimately just... It's a different game. We're playing a different game now. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen such a drastic change. That's okay. Oh, we can run really fast. Start. It's chicken. Is this a real chicken? It's medium rare. Yeah. Let me know if it's still crispy, because I may not see it. It generally has looked fine to me, but like I looked over and BC Face was just struggling. So let me know if it's crispy. I can turn it down more. Elevator only to restore progress up to midpoint. So social elevator. Oh. We just go up? The shell's loading in and out of the viewer. Beautiful. Yeah, it's such a pretty game. Got a word Elden Ring. Why am I allowed to just take the elevator? Is this how you play? Go up? I am. I'm upping. Is this...
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Okay, but, like... Unless you're telling me that that wasn't what I'm supposed to do. Also, Blacksea, what's up? Maybe from the game and the stream are conflicting a lot? There's not even music in the game besides like random stuff. If you guys want the music off, that's fine. But... Okay. So we're up here. Was that supposed to be available to me? Is that supposed to be available to me? Okay. Or I can here. Let me change the music type. Here's something simpler. I am consumed them. I am also consumed. Consumed. Yes. Oh, it's this. No. Give me this. Alright. What'd you do to get there? I took an elevator. I found an elevator. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I overdosed. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be able to do that. This elevator ride took me to another level. It did. I don't know. Okay. But happy Monday, Ordos. How are you? We're gonna be cheating apparently.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Yes?
Papa_Links01 says hello.
Papa Links, hello. Happy Monday, Papa Links. How are you? Do I get supposed to just hidden? That seems a bit silly to let people just skip it, but maybe. Okay. Well, see, the problem here is I don't know how to play game. I don't know how to do this, and I've not gone through the learning process of like climb on the small things down there. We're immediately up way up here. So this may not last too long, but let's see what happens, and should be fine. Where's your hungry waiting on food? Well, hopefully food shows up quickly. What did you order, or what are you making? Train tracks are ready. Yeah. How does the prompt to climb up even work? I don't know what any of this is. So soup. So soup, indeed. It is soul soup. Yes. Okay, it's automatic, but you can't. Why can't I? Oh. I was gonna say, why can't I walk on the lines? But sometimes they don't exist. If I do this. Okay. Maybe that's why. Alright, that makes sense. There is a smoking walrusums. Right. I'm just so good at this, I am. Okay. There's a dog. He's not facing me, but how do I do this? Somebody help me. Oh, it's slow motion. Okay. Pet it. How do I pet it? How pet dog? How? No. It pauses it, but it doesn't unpause. Dog. How do I pet you? I'm pressing every single button and none of them work. Oh, wait. Okay, I've crouched. Doggo, come here. It's giving me a paw, is, but I cannot receive paw. I'm salt. Oh, okay, there's got to be a way to do this. Hold on. There has to be. Oh, okay, that stands up. Why is a diesel locomotive steam against a steam engine? It's overheating. Okay, we're gonna have to imagine I've done this. It's cute. It doesn't even look at me. That's okay. It is steaming a lot. Yeah, maybe it's catching on fire. Interesting. Okay, alright. So, I don't know, right off the bat, this is not a great game rating because you cannot pet the game. Right, yeah, I can't pet the game. Can't pet the dog. It's looking a bit bleak. It's a steam engine? Isn't this a diesel engine? You're in charge of fixing the coolant system on it? I'm sure you did a wonderful job. Oh, that reminds me, a truck's done. I did finish my truck over the 2 weeks. It's been insanely hot, so I haven't really been able to drive it. I mean, I obviously can, but I don't want to. But it did get finished. So that's good. Long project done. For now. I got something else to fix, but I can wait. But the main issue is done. It's actually been done for a while, I just haven't said anything. But the thing did. Okay. What else is here? Curiosity. It's steaming. I guess it's a steam engine regardless, but I don't think it's supposed to be a steam engine. Maybe they converted it. It's been converted from diesel to steam. Down here. Yeah, I don't know how long it's supposed to take to get from.
If you want to go quickly, go with friends. If you want to go far, go alone.
Well, that's depressing. Wait, I can ride. Oh, can I interact with this? I just thought you were a platform. Concern. I'm a little concerned. What is this? Is this a good idea? It is. Okay. All right. No, we're fine. This is going far better than it should. Enjoy that. It's a roller coaster. It is. Thank you, Destruction.
From here, you have a great view of the favelas.
I do.
This is where everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives
I don't
of
want
my
to be trapped in
goddamn
this.
parents
There you
have
go.
been.
I feel like I'm gonna get murdered in this train car at some point. As you could jump on, but be careful. Okay. So better than Norfolk and Southern? Might be smoother. Without a safety harness, I know. It's got a railing in front and one of the sides. So it's half good enough. It's a V8 powered wagon. It kinda is. It is, isn't it? It's kinda strange for uses. It's also halfway derailed. Oh my god, it is. It's not really working too well, but that's okay. Always funny without the safety harness. Yeah. It's into the radius, but 100 years later, physics are still wrong. I mean, it's still better than. Where did this take me? I wasn't paying attention. You go left and right. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm at the station at least. Oh, bye. Well, I guess it resets. Favelas and Great View cannot be in the same instance.
Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
Why is the elephant so mad?
You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and
Why
live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there.
Okay.
Your destiny and life
I don't like
is
the
there.
elephant anymore. Thank you, elephant. Awful foe, hello. Happy Monday, foe. How are you? No Assassin's Fire. Yeah. Assassin's Creed favelas, I guess. That's a big bird. It's actually an elephant, but I understand how you would get confused. It does look like a bird. Okay, alright, there's a collider there. It's the emotional crush elephant. It is. What was wrong with elephant? He was saying mean things to me. Can I uppies? Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's a bird. Have you seen Dumbo? Well, that wasn't a bird. It's just a jerk. Alright.
We met soup.
Darwin, thank you very much for the 3 months. I gotta time it, because I know for part of that you can't even hear me through it. But Hermit, hello. Glitter, hello. How are you 3? Hello. But Hermit, thank you very much for the resub 3 months already, Hermit. That's a little swoopy. It doesn't seem like you spend that long. Oh. But yes, how are you all doing? Hello, Glitter. If I was glad to hear my voice again. It's
Fun facts with Octoza. In 1957, a manhole cover decided to eat itself. It was launched to a speed of 37 miles per second, which is equivalent to Mach 169.5.
Yep.
This became the fastest man-made object in the world and the first object in space.
Yep. Some people think that may be the start to the alien apocalypse, because we've sent a manhole cover out into space. It's the fastest thing. Isn't it still the fastest thing that's moving? Fastest man-made object that's moving?
To get to the new one,
We
you
might
first
hit
have to
something in
make a
space.
jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
I'm glad you're doing better since you're here. Good. I'm glad this improves your day. It's good to see you. Manhole cover was propelled by a nuclear bomb. Yeah, it's got a decent engine in it, I'd say. So manhole cover and alien slow. Well, shit, right. It's kind of like we just fired a railgun into space. If that hits anybody up there, it might be a problem. So let's see. Sure wants to be going fast, doing good, debating work issues with colleagues. Lots of fun. That does sound fun. Yep. That sounds very fun. Well, hopefully you're winning the debate. It's always better to see you more than seeing me. I don't know about that, Glare. I'm always excited to see you all. So, debatable. 10 years later, it hits an alien base at Mach 1 starting an intergalactic war. Right. Yeah. What happens when it hits somebody? This pain to this day, there's no air resistance vacuum. Right. Yeah, it's just a continuous bullet in the middle of nowhere. When cover starts intergalactic conflict, Independence Day was inspired by the manhole event. Has it already happened? We just don't know it. And why is it hopefully? Do you want intergalactic conflict? This is something you're hoping for? I know aliens are cool, but I don't really want to fight them, if I'm honest. I don't know. It seems like a bad idea. What if we nap through a war? Right. Yeah, we were all asleep. Get to fly in cool spaceships. Yeah, but we're not ready for it. So, I mean, we wouldn't be in the cool spaceships. We would be decimated. Or vacation time. Is that worth it, though? I don't know if that's worth it. I'm suspicious. Because I've had no training, I don't know what my jump distance is. Where does this take me if I fall? Oh, it's not very far. Okay, look down. We're pretty high up already. I've been playing this for like 15 minutes. I see, it's not too bad. You're still hoping for zombies. Not ready for it. Load up some more manhole covers. True. You know what? I guess we've discovered the weapon to use against them. That's true. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Why did you do that? You've done the thing I don't want you to. Please don't. Coming wiped Earth through military in less than a week. How great they came through portals inside the oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm fine. No, I'm not. I didn't cheat with the elevator. It's not cheating. I found a feature. I'm fine. Please. Okay, alright. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. See? We are all good. But if you weaponize manhole covers and use nuclear explosions as gunpowder substitute. True. Yeah. You will require knowledge of the game. Right. It's not cheating if you find a thing that it lets you do, and then you do that thing. I don't think it's cheating. Keep out.
My father worked here as a driller, and he
Oh, yeah.
always smelled of fuel oil.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid of him and hoped that
Oh.
one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's
Oh.
in the past.
You'll never
Okay.
make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Why is it so negative?
Oh, I'm still
Um.
scared of him.
Okay. Alright. Small sad. Oh, that will be fun. I'm not gonna fall. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall. No, yo, they do work all on their own. All you do is push a button, so it's not on your own. The beginner narrative explains a really sad story. Yeah, this is my... I haven't seen it, but my understanding is that this is like a story of immense struggle and poverty and problems. So, yes. This isn't going to be the cheeriest story. This is supposed to be kind of metaphorical and small snatch. It does look like satisfactory though. It does. Okay, there's multiple routes. So, can I make this jump? Is this a thing? I've decided it's a thing. Okay. Wolfighter, head up. Happy Monday, Wolfighter. How are you? Whoa. We're doing good. This is going entirely fine. I don't know what everybody is so upset about this game, man. Well. Alice, hello. Happy Monday, Alice. How are you both? So first you want to hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. I still have coffee, so. Thank you. Thank you, Sunburst. Thank you for the coffee smear. Representative of the endless struggle to find better societal positions in an end-stage capitalism world. Right. Yeah. Alice, you're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I have found a problem. Well, okay. All right. So the ridges on the pipes. Some of them you can't really walk over very easily. That's all right. All right, where are we going? What is that? Borgort. Long day from work, but it's worth it. Nice. I'm glad it was worth it. At least the workday is over, I would assume. Bunger, yes. It's Bunger graffiti. Up. That's where I go? Okay. Oh, so it is over? Nice. Okay, good. Go up. I have been going up the
Some say
entire
that
time.
Soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Don't go down? Okay. Knight has instructed me to go down, so if I fall, we know who to blame. Going's nice. I've been playing it for like 20 minutes, but it's alright. It's on medium graphics because it's crispy. Whoopee. I don't like platforming in games anyways. I've chosen this, I don't know why. Okay, alright. Suddenly sad piano, yeah. Balance in such high as mental, yeah. It's very impressive. They're essentially, oh my god, they're essentially fearless. Stop it. Stop doing the thing. Okay, alright. Are the NFT billboards still in this? I don't know. Oh god, does this game also have controversies? I didn't check. Oh no. I just went, oh, thing. Okay. No, that's only if I fall? Alright. Okay. Still they're saying with the stolen assets. Is there a bunch of problems with this game? Oh no. Nope. Nope. Stolen 3D assets and NFT adverts? What? Why have I not heard about this? Fantastic. Looks way better than most mobile ads, yeah. So, on the pipe. Unless I can I get to the top of this? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. And see stolen assets confirmed. I haven't heard about this at all. I don't know why. Or from Steam, the developers appealed the decision, got re-added, so maybe not an issue anymore. Strange. Alright. Okay. Alright, we found a factory. Carl! Squirrel! Maybe if it's not an issue, it wouldn't have been re-added. Yeah. I would hope so. Like if they took the time to go through the appeal system, maybe it's fine now. But I don't know. Okay, well. I'm seeing where the XYZ was stolen asset. Alright. Well, hopefully not. This game is actually super forgiving. I was under the impression that this is really hard. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say that? 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 I know better. I know better than to be positive. I go through this every single time I play something. I do the same thing happens during the Ready or Not recordings. Same exact thing. The same exact thing. I'm positive and then die immediately. Amazing. But they have stolen assets for the proof, right? Yeah, burner proof is gonna be on the accuser. Duked it out on Twitter and came to a resolution. Okay. Well. Yeah, hopefully it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Nope. It's, oh my god. Motivation lost. No, it's fine. This isn't that hard. It doesn't feel that hard. Next time speedrun, yeah. Yay,
Hey,
silent
Soup.
resub. Nikado went up. Happy Monday, Nikado. Thank you very much for the resub for 9 months. I appreciate it, Nikado. Good morning, happy Monday. Accusations from asset creators are so differently treated in art theft. That is set. Oh my god, I didn't jump. 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 Okay, alright. Still not that far. See, now I'm distracted. It's fine. It's fine. It's not all the way down. Happy Monday, yes. It's actually Monday, Nicole. Aren't you excited? You have quit already? You would have quit already. No. Reg, it's been like 20 minutes. Now it's not jumping when I press space. Okay, alright. So it's decided. It's not jumping when I press space. Please. Please. Alright. It gave me like one usage out of like good timing and everything. I should be able to jump. It's a meme game, good for the rolls, you're doing good. Yeah, it's fine. Do put Spider-Man to shame? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need anything. It's just very strong shins. You get mods Spider-Man or grapple hooks to fly around. It would be fun. I don't know, the game doesn't even look that bad. This is on medium. It's a little scuffed, but I think that's kind of to be expected. Ankles made of concrete, yeah. And I've got the draw distance down really low, so it is what it is with that. I don't know, this doesn't seem that bad. I was expecting something far more scuffed. I guess I'm kind of used to things like kind of getting over it, or golfing over it, kind of more generic. I don't know. Actually, isn't that bad. I don't know. It also feels like a kind of like a meme game. So I was expecting meme quality game. But it's got a certain... Like, the mountain's really pretty. I don't know why none of the windmills are moving. I just noticed that. It is certifiably not heckin' windy today. We have no power, and that's okay. We still have V8 powered railway car. That's what matters. It touches a meme game on stream. Yeah. That's what it seems like in the marketing, but it's not that bad. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay. It's for the memes, yeah.
Get a job in the favelas and
No.
live there. There
Screw
are many
you.
like you. You have to be with
Screw you, Alvin. It does look pretty, though. I wish I could have it on high graphics. It's just, everything else gets really upset. I can run this on high graphics if I have nothing else running. That dark.
Hey, Matt, soup.
I think the alert's over. Master, thank you very much for the 17 months. It's almost a year. That's disgusting. Master, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. And happy Monday. I'm doing okay. But yes, that is very icky. I'll try to make it run it higher. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this is with encoding and everything, and it gets real match. Is it uncapped frame rate on higher? You can actually cap it. I had it capped at 60. And it was still upsetting. So. Knowing other meme games. Yeah, that's one thing I was worried about, is that this wouldn't be really like optimized at all. Like some of the really cheap horror games, for example, just nightmare to run. Quick, everyone followed to reinforce the sense of time passing? No. Just has been a year, 9 months. After it's been a year and 4 months. Stop it. You're doing emotional damage. Stop it. Give Stu's roll. Try to overclock the CPU. Yes. I just need more power than what I already have. Those are 11 months. God, it's been almost a year on Dozer. It's almost a year since that. That means it's been almost a year since power washing the pyramid in Power Washing Simulator. That's spoopy. That's disgusting. Yo, it's been 2 years and 19 days. Oh, damn, 2-year anniversary. Oh yeah. By the way, I've been an affiliate for 2 years. Hi. We missed that. Yeah, we missed the affiliate anniversary. Yeah, I've been an affiliate for 2 years. Hi. Really running into power issues on your new rig. That's really surprising, Justin. That should not be an issue. Because I ran the same thing. I ran the same GPU on a significantly more powerful CPU on a smaller power supply. It's only got 750. Just intro the first power flush. Not the first time I did power wash Octozer, but you came in during power wash. It is too many USB devices. Yeah. You should do something for it, even just in Discord. I gotta figure something out, you know. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. Yeah, I'll try to set something up. Everything got really messed up, so yeah, I'll try to figure something out. 1050, that's more than enough. So Justin's got a 1000 watt power supply with a, what was it, a Ryzen 3600, 3800, and a 3070 to be able to do that in 1K. Not a problem at all. 3800X. 3800X and a 3070 should not need more than a 1000 watt power supply. I was on a 3070 and a 5800X running a million USB devices and such. I think it was a 750 watt power supply. Whichever you first see when arriving on Box Channel, probably the Hyaenid. Oh god, no, okay. Probably the Hyaenid Octozer. The tendency at the time was to use the Hyaenid during power washing at like 2 o'clock in the morning during the 24-hour streams. I would always end up in the Hyaenid for power washing. So probably that or one of the Nardos. I'd say one of the two. Motherboard and USB thingy. Something got scuffed when installing things. Usually drops your stream decks and keyboard. See, this sounds like the USB disconnects I was talking about, but you haven't had that issue. Because you have a B550 and a Ryzen CPU, and that tends to happen. Oh my god. Alright. That sounds more like the B550 problem. On a budget, get Windows XP. No, that's any better. Sure. No, I don't hope. No. Please. Please. I'm not gonna make that one. Railway? Yep, okay. Alright. So we're... Okay, elephant's up there. Yeah, okay. Can I sprint? I can. Nyom. Where's a Windows device? Get Windows 8. What about Vista? Huh? What about Vista? I think Vista should be considered. No, the bandwidth to go through it all. Understandable. Usually I don't hear. There's something to consider. The B550s have that USB issue. That I asked about when you were picking up the GPU, so. Yeah. Ever use Vista? It's not the same board that was having issues? Yeah, he's got a B550 like I did. So, will not be that surprising. Which mitigating that was a matter of arranging USB devices in a specific way and managing like how much power each one is pulling from different port areas, different controllers. So it can be managed. No replacement, not ready for that. Right, yeah. It's, if that's what it is, then it can be mitigated to where it's not, to where it's not terrible. So Very fast at sprinting. I mean, they're apparently we're very athletic. It's impressive. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, you can't sprint. You can't sprint when. Okay, all right, understood. You can't jump very well when sprinting. Yep.
You have to seek happiness there.
Oh. You seek happiness, Mr. Elephant. Whoa, if you're on a tight budget radium, eating nowadays, discounted prices get not terrible. Still my fault when you fall? Yes. Yep. That you brought it up. That's all it takes. Sprint and jump. I'm just being impatient. I don't need to sprint. Well, some situations I can still sprint. It's just not ideal for all of them. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, darn. It's the game's fault. Stupid mechanics. It's my fault. I don't need to do it this way, but I will. Nyom. Considering the speed we're going, I really am just a little disappointed that we don't have like a Naruto run. Seems like it would be very fitting for this game. Okay. You need some luck again? Oh, I haven't made any luck noises in a while, Beard.
Hey, Matt Soup.
Beard, hello. Beard, 23 months. 23 months. 23 months, Beard, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the resub. For the 23 months. That you don't have what? I don't remember what I was saying. That I don't have what? Soup. Yeah, I don't have soup. Yeah, Octo's right. I haven't made luck noises in a while. There you go. Deliver unto you my struggle noises. Soap. Soap indeed. Please, please. Okay, alright. You found toilet. Nice. Get your toilet back. Oh my god, he's... It. Okay. That's disappointed. I don't remember being disappointed. Oh, Naruto running. Yeah. That I can't Naruto run. Also, where are we? We're in pipes. Okay. Here are the pipes. Did you know there was actually a clothing store called Soup? Yes, it's in... Where is that? Is that Australia or New Zealand? One of the two. One of those places. Yeah. I'd like to know how often people take pictures of that store. It's gonna be immense. I can't remember. It's one of those places. I want to say it was New Zealand. I want to say it was the smaller of the two. Go up. I'm trying. Trying. Okay. Jump. Thank you. Okay. Oof. I don't really know what they're grabbing onto on the side of these tankers, but I really appreciate that the mechanic exists. Grimmer Shake is a thing currently. It is. Is it still a thing? Has that not died out yet? Because that seems like a meme that was going to die quite quickly. You know, that was like a very bright, fast-burning meme. Is it still a thing? We're still simulating perishing. Chuck, hello. Chuck, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Chuck. Happy Monday. It's unique, yes. It's in a second wave, still creeping it on TikTok. Okay, alright. That's good. What do you think for Gwen's birthday? Just let it die. See, like, we had the first wave of the base level Grimace Shake Meme. And now, yeah, like I said, it's in the secondary phase, so we've all really run its course. So now we've got to make art and like memes about the meme. You know, we've got to nest it in things. It's got to be put in like popular media. It's taking a little bit of time to integrate into stuff. Probably be in games. Now it's in the expansion phase. So I was gonna say, as long as drink lives in the minds of the corrupted consumers, yeah. Who are trying to make money for right, yeah. We've left the segment of haha funny, and now how can I monetize this? How can I become the next big influencer from Grimace Shake? Introducing Grimace Shake makeup. I don't know. It's in VR chat, of course it is. VR chat creators are some of like the fastest current event responders I've ever seen. It's like within 24 hours of a current event happening, there's a VR chat world for it. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, how? How do people make these so quick? You haven't even tried it? Neither have I. I don't think I will. Like, I have no interest in it. But it's funny. Really funny. Do it? You do it. I don't want to do it. I have no interest in trying it. With fries. No. I don't even like McDonald's. I want to try their weird thing. You'll do it for the meme? Okay. Alright. Let us know how the meme is, okay? Alright. Just kidding? Oh my god. Why can't I jump onto that now? I did it the first time. Sad. Hey, what do you mean you're just kidding? I just do it. You promised us shake meme. Now you gotta deliver. Go to sleep, welcome back in good times. Oh, you say appreciate it, Hoser. Thank you very much, Lurk. Have a good sleep, okay? See you next time. Can't. Not paid until Wednesday. You have Twitch and game budget, not Grimace budget. Okay. You gotta write it into the Grimace budget. Okay, fine, you'll do it? Okay. I don't have to. I just got excited. And food budget. Hands are slippery, you gotta smack out some baby powder on hands, I guess. And like most of the time just fine, but occasionally just smack knees into rounded metal bar instead of actually going up. I bring a coffee. Coffee budget. But, food source swallow. Grimace is not food. Grimace is not food. I would hope not. Grimace is not food, correct. The shake, though, may be classified as artificially created food product. And as such, may be factored into the food budget. Just like kind of pencil it into your budget. Alright, so this month, how much am I going to spend on Grimace Shakes? Yeah. How much money do I have left over for Grimace Shakes? Idle effects would make this game 5 times better for the music. It would, but also make it 5 times harder, so. Darn. Alexi, hello. Happy Monday, Alexi. How are you? Good afternoon. Wax. Alright, I'm getting on this metal piece. I don't know how I did it the first time. I don't know what I did differently. I think I'm probably just not jumping early enough to do it. Possibly. So we'll see. It doesn't look that bad to do. I know I could do it. It's just we're missing the doing part. It's not getting did. I just jumped, right? I did it like very very casually and uncaring the first time. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a problem. Slow-mo, maybe? I'm trying to avoid using it. I might have to. Eh. Okay. Yeah, it's just jumping at the wrong time. Okay. You gotta jump way early. I think the piece is probably quite a bit closer than it initially looks. Eh. Okay, jump it up on here. Oop. I don't remember where we fell. Where did we fall at? Was it here? No. Okay, we went through the clouds. The steam clouds. I think we're almost back to where I was. Makes you want to hydrate? Sure. Hydrate in the factory clouds. Alright, coffee's gone. Switching to water. Next one time? Yeah. It'll be fun. I wonder if anyone's gonna do that. You put custom models in this? I don't know how hard that would be. For the stream. Okay. Yum. I don't think I've seen it yet. That'd be cool. It would. Yeah, it'd be really cool. It's a very small target. I think that's what I fell on. I don't think I've made it to that. I don't see another way to do it. These cables don't have colliders. Yeah, that's what it was, because I haven't been here. Thank you. Thank you, my turtle. So yeah, because of the speedrun video and they just flew. Yeah. I saw someone play like the last 20 minutes and that's about it. So we're in a factory. They're making beepers. Assemble me. No? I want robot legs. Although, considering how strong we are, maybe robot legs would be worse. Can I go in there? No. Okay. Understandable. Bloxy question, what's up? Provide me your info. Okay. Steam. Oh, I didn't see it. Yum. Yum. With a quiet little yum. I think from Summer Still. What did I get? What did I get from the Summer Still? Yes, but I don't remember. What did I get? Resident Evil, yes, thank you. I got the rest. Yo-Yo remembers what I bought. The rest of the Resident Evil series. So I've got every game I need in the entire series. Haven't seen a floating forklift. Pick that up. Oh, what? Wheel. 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 Wheel to you as well. Yum yum wheel. Yum yum wheel. What is that? Yum Yum Wheel Summer
Birth,
Sale.
Kindergarten, school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
Hello. These are really big crosses though. Why are these huge? Wheel, I don't get it too, just going with the ride. Wasn't part of the summer sale. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I finished out the racing wheel thing on Throne because Prime Day. The Logitech, yeah, words. The Logitech wheel was half off. It was 50% off. So I finished that out myself. I appreciate all the contributions to it. It helps immensely. It took a $400 wheel down to about $100 out of pocket, which is very cheap. Very, very cheap. So I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Whoa, wheel. Yes.
Wheel.
Wheel. Wheel. There it is. See? Yeah, I was thinking things associated with the summer sale. Or that I missed an avatar swap redeem. One of the two. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, Prime Day was actually very helpful with that.
Wheel.
Wheel to... Oh, that's... Oh my god, okay, alright. I'm gonna play only with the wheel challenge? Oh no, you know, I didn't even think about that, Reg. I could do wheel challenges instead of keyboard and mouse or controller.
Wheel.
Wheel. Look who it is. It's wheel. Did I just fair hop? Yes.
Niam wheel milk wheel.
Mm-hmm. Wheel. No, we're not putting this wheel in milk. Boxy criminal confirmed. Subway fares are illegal taxation. Down with establishment. We're gonna hop the turnstiles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's that house from Up.
Oink niam oink niam oink niam oink niam oink niam oink niam oink niam.
Nyom ink. Yes. Why is the ink nyoming? So you got the house from Up. Submerged wheel and milk. No. It looks and sounds so weird now. Yeah. We'll hop some whenever I need to use the subway. Right, yeah, that's fine. Alright. There's the toilet. Can I in? I can. Okay, so what is that? What is that? There's the thingy over there. But also I can go up here. What is... I want to see what thingy is. Pixar didn't like that, yeah. Pixar would like to know your location. What? Okay. Probably come up here. Oh, turnstile slab to get into metro stations, yeah. Please. Oh my god, that's too far. Okay. We're fine. It's far more enthusiastic than I expected. I was really worried about not making it. Oh, it's a drone. Yes. This is perfect. Thank you, Lexi. Top of the game should be a hidden Easter egg of the house and Up. Yeah, it's definitely not at the top. Does this? Oh, it does. Okay. Elevator round 2, I guess. Where does this take me? Swapping backwards as the person in front of you goes through and reset. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Wait, why are we going down? Why are we going down? Why are we going down? Stop it. Oh. Ah, I see how it is. No, no. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you like this? God damn it. I've been bamboozled. I've been scammed. Why is this garbage? You have to time it. I don't want to do that. Do not ride the snake. Right. It's garbage. Fine. I'll do it again. Does it mean I get to fair hop again? I think it does. Alright. I've been told. Yes. Eh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, back to the subway. No, up. Can't park there. Oh, he's not gonna give me a ticket anyways. I think he's probably not gonna be able to catch me. Okay, alright. Eh. Boop. Okay. We have committed another crime, which is excellent. Excellent news. In regard a Winnebago, breaking bed confirmed. It's true, it's another reference. How dare they? Eh. Eh. Bowden, hello. Happy Monday, Bowden. How are you? Alright. Get going. Yum. This child is very fast. Okay, alright, so. I don't want to do that. Yes, it's crime time. It's time for crime. You have a gift for me? No. No. Can I get in the mixer? What is that?
Justin Thulu wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but
Don't give
be
me this
afraid.
positivity
You can always
bullshit,
repeat. We
ma'am.
learn from our mistakes.
So, well, that's the thing. No, that's fine. Elevator, my beloved. Justin. No, that's fine. You know, we'll just go back up. We'll just go back up. You know. We'll just go back up. It's fine. Elevator, my beloved versus drone, my be hated. Yes.
The kind, funny and inspirational Boxy.
No, thank you, Nazar, but no. What happened? You were away?
It's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Rich, somebody has utilized Streamloots cards. Streamloots exists, by the way. Nice, you know, exclamation point, Streamloots if you want it. Oh, this elevator goes really far. Okay, never mind. No, this isn't bad at all. Doesn't do the sabotage. There's always next time. How far does this elevator go? This might have to do with the bullets to the back of my head. It's not my fault you walked in front of my line of automatic fire. Okay. Where's the elevator music? I don't know. To be honest, I'm probably gonna jump back down after this takes me up because I don't want to just take the elevator back up. This is kind of silly, but I'm curious, how far does this go? Because this is taking me all the way. You should have checked fire. I was busy trying to save me. You walked in front of me. I don't know. Okay. How far does this take us? Jesus Christ. How far does this go? It just goes yes. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Where are we? Where are we? There's airplanes and a space station. Please tell me this goes to the end.
You found the secret path. Game over.
I did. Yep. Yay! It's a trap. Thought we were supposed to be going down. We did. And now we're going all the way up. Is this a bug or a feature? I don't understand. What? Wait, what? Wait. What? This isn't... Oh, it's not the end? Okay, alright. Oh, wait, I actually got a thing. Okay. That's... Alright, it's not the end. But it took us here. I did it! Yay! Okay, alright. So... Interesting. Obviously, I'm not gonna go further. But that seems a little broken. That you could just take the elevator. It's so sad. Like, that it's built this way, or... Okay, you want to fall all the way down? Have fun jumping down? Okay, we are. And Chiba, have a good time at work, okay? Bake many things that you can bring us afterwards. Good luck with the baking. Yum. It's societal elevator. Is the elevator supposed to just be a commentary on, like, how easy it is if you have access to certain things? Is that the point? Am I interpreting a thingy? Okay. You go through all that hardship, people just escape that? Oh, okay, it's not... So this isn't a bug, it's just a... It's a thing. It's social commentary. Okay. Stuck. He's stuck.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Elevator only to restore progress up to midpoint. Huh. Well, that's cute. Alright, now I get it. I just focused on how it seems like an oopsie, but I guess if this is kind of a social commentary game, so that makes sense. A non-existent windfall is elevate beans. Yeah, okay. Oh. I have struck the child. Okay, I must flee. Okay. Alright, we'll do it properly this time. It's a very supportive game. I can climb the bushes. It's interesting. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh! Is it also Is it also social commentary that I can climb on the people to get higher in life? It's all coming together. Okay. This makes sense. Chris, hello. Happy Monday, Chris. Are you going up or down? Both at the same time. For all the rage quitters out there, there's that feature, right? By the child that they exist in the lowest rung of society. Yeah, this is all very dark and unfortunate. What are you watching? You're watching Upside Down City. Okay. Now you want to save. I have not the slightest clue how to save. But it probably did. There is no save button. Do it, you do it. There's a pig. Hello, pig. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a doggo again. Hello, doggo. He's cute. Expected to be that deep? Yeah. Cognitive reset so the child finds happiness in the garbage we all exist in? Well, that's sad. Yes. Alright, where are we actually going? I fell back into the lowest rungs of poverty and I haven't dealt with this stage yet, so how do I get through this? Who is here? Me. I is here. State to you as well. Oh, bad. Yep. All you need is a cane monocle and pith helmet? Yeah. I don't have a monocle or a cane. I'm gonna have to throw in a monocle, okay?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Well, that's not very nice. Let's go this way. This looks vaguely climbable. So then, over there. Oh, good heavens! It thinks it's people! As you smacked down. Good heavens. That sounds like something I would do. Topic information, the space trading update from Planetcrafter is out. I still need to check out the update to Planetcrafter Knight. Knight, thank you very much for the resub, I appreciate it. 12 months already, Knight. It's already, well, can you believe it? It's almost been a month. I appreciate it, Knight. Thank you very much for the resub. Gold, hello. Happy Monday, Gold, hello. How are you? Are you feeling better after the break? I'm okay. Still figuring most things out, but we're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Just be on a chance. Haven't thought of Planetcrafter in a long while. I need to. Because there's been so much done to it. I keep saying it, but I do want to hop into it. Right, there's many things. I'll probably start a new save. There's too many differences now. No, I can't. No problem. Hypothetically, if I forgot what I asked you, would you tell me what I asked you? Good, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Go ahead, do here. Yeah, Knight, hypothetically, if I didn't know what you were talking about, how would I obtain that information? Just hypothetically. Yeah.
There is something strange going on with this world.
Oh, yeah?
There has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Stability has been shaken. Understandable. Yeah? It's fair. Let's see. I feel like I'm pretty close to where it was.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My
It's only up, it is.
worked here. I often went to see him.
Sarah, you would
grandfather
love this
worked
game.
Here for 60 years, and then he died.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you'd love this in this game. It's full of social commentaries on society and the terrible things that we do to the less fortunate in the world. But do it go down? It do, yes. Several times. Including one time. Somebody who I will refrain from outing their behavior. Somebody hath made me fall. But that's okay. Because then we got to experience poverty. The statue of Marx in this game, you need it? Yeah. Justin, it was Justin, yep. You shot me dead? I don't think so, because you're here typing to us. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds very fake. I deserved it? I deserved it? Wow. You walk directly into my line of
Fun
automatic
fact,
fire.
Your smartphone is millions of times faster than NASA's 1960s computers.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, we went to space on toasters. Although I think right now the average toaster is probably also more powerful. You did as I was laying down heroic levels of covering fire? I was also laying down heroic levels of covering fire. The difference is I did not walk in front of yours. You walked in front of mine. Yep. I also didn't like line up shots on your location, you know? I didn't like directly look at you and then fire at you. Which coincidentally is what you did, but... Don't make me get the bayo next time we go. You said you're gonna do that anyways. Yeah, I would like to note that Justin eats entire jars of mayo in front of me. Just entire jars of mayo. So, who's the real victim here? You feel like it's even? It's
You have to seek happiness there.
at least.
Get a job in the favela.
Asking fire includes allies, yes. Everybody's suppressed. And set computers were literally hardwired into the entire thing. Ones and zeros are actually things weaved in the circuit. Right, yeah. Yep. Oh my god. You don't eat mayo out of the tub? No, I don't. I don't drink the mayo jar, no. No. Sorry. Who doesn't eat raw mayo? I eat mayo on things, yes. I don't sippy the mayo straight from the jar. But why? I don't know, you'll have to ask him. It's not my problem. It's good? Is that a German thing? I would eat an entire jar of mayo? Stop it. Stop. Mixed mayo and milk banger. Ew. Oh my god, that's... Why? What? Okay, what's the ratio of milk to mayo? Is it like half and half? Or is it just like a little bit to kind of, you know, make it more drinkable? Dark mayo, wasabi mayo, pickle with mayo? I've not tried any of these. What do you think M&M stands for? Mayo with milk? Is that what they're made out of? I always thought it was chocolate. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Confiscating everyone's mayo, you can't be trusted. Obviously, it's... Yeah. There's milk with mayo and coffee. No, stop. No. Don't do that. Fries with mayo? Yeah. I mean, you can make fry sauce. Seasoned mayo and ketchup together is the best dip for fries. Texas mayo. I have to get my mayo out of my cold dead crackers. No, must you ruin mayo? Yep. You can make it into things, but don't just eat it. Even mayo hummus is better. Yeah, but like, what if you like put it on a sandwich or something? You know, or a burger. Belgian style fries, man. Is it Belgian style? See, now, like, I have heard many times that the stereotype is Americans consuming mayo on everything. However, I also hear about, like, everybody elsewhere, outside of the US, using mayo for a ton of things. I don't really get it. I have seen and experienced ridicule for utilizing mayo as an American. But I feel like it's either the same or even more popular elsewhere. Mayo is similar. No. Never heard the stereotype for us. Us or US? Like UK, us, or the US? You've heard it about ranch, which is just, I mean, ranch is partially, or like primarily mayonnaise. It's like seasoned mayonnaise with buttermilk in it. We don't really use mayo on everything, aiolies more often. Yeah. Mayo cornflakes? No. US. 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 Are you yelling us at me, or is it US? UK us, or us? Yeah. Mayo Mondays? No. We already considered and then disregarded that for reasons. Mayo and corn. Us. What is us? Which us? No, it took my beans. With my beans, now you're taking my mayo. Yeah. She's expanding. She's gonna have everything you own. No. Mayo Monday. No. The milk was enough. Tartar sauce is upgraded mayo. Most things are upgraded mayo. Oh, so one of you said... Which one of you said this? Somebody has chutney on literally everything, which is interesting. I've never been a fan of chutney. The United States of Great Britannia. Fish only, I disagree. Tartar sauce in fries is quite good. Banana and a glass of milk. Sure. Like some chutney. I don't mind it, but it's not like my favorite. With fish. The fish is not required. No. Fish and chips are fine. However, what if you don't have the fish? What if you just have the chips? Dip fries in tartar. Oh my god. God damn it. Just heckin' hemkin this fiddlesticks. Ice, hello. How's it going, Ice? Happy Monday. Hi. Tzatziki. Tzatziki is very good, yes. Tzatziki is very good, and there's a ridiculous difference between homemade and store-bought. Most tzatziki store-bought is nasty to me, but I love it if it's scratch-made. Chicken nuggets and wings. Or someone with Greek sauce? No. Not really. It's... tartar sauce and tzatziki is going to be pretty far, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't say the flavor profiles are very close at all. They might look a little bit similar, and it's like similar consistency, but that's about it. With extra feta, yeah. Safe? No. This is one shot. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Fish and mayo is good with garlic tomato sauce, yeah. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy to use Wendy's. Oh, that didn't work. That just didn't work. Okay. Where am I? How do I do uppies from here? Because I haven't done this before. The anxiety attack you just had? Why? You're fine. I'm playing, not you. It's apparently with an E here. Tartare. Tartare. You want the tartare sauce? Is that what it is? Is that the direction we're going? Tartare? Okay. I see you're doing great. Transform in different streamer made me blush remote. Past the 500 character limit 3 days ago. Got your mind with a soul your fork to say to me you can't finish saying it to yourself. Nice. It's a good experience, Ice. I'm glad that you're... It's nice to have the affirmation. I'm glad you're doing good. Stop? No. Tatare, raw meat. What? That is fancy tartar. Different from tartar. Okay. So then what is raw meat over there? Oh, it's raw meat. It's actually this is a sauce. It's not supposed to be raw meat. I think we've lost something in translation, you know. It's actually just a sauce. There's no raw meat in it, you know. Fixed tartar. Tartarus is the Greek version of hell. Okay. I can see the line we're going down. You don't like raw meat sauce? No. Not it. Doesn't really. Not on my fries, at least. Oh my god, Marks? Carl. Hi, Carl. What? Tartarus was the bad guy from Halo 2. Raw fries. Do you eat your fries with or without the shell? Do you peel your fries? Did you know that if you peel your fries on the inside, they're all fluffy and soft? You know that? You could just eat them like that. Nobody will stop you. Nobody will stop you from peeling your fries. I'm just saying. Like, honestly. Raw eggs. Raw eggs to use well. No. It's gonna be a cool sequel to Subway Surfers. Yeah. Forklift. Yes. And Astros, hi. Astros, I don't remember if I said hi to you. I saw you before, but it was while I was fixing things. I don't remember if I said hi. Hi, Astros. Good Monday.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
I am.
Would you like help?
No, I'm back here now. I'm back at the drone platform.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
Wrong choice.
Yeah?
I'd regret that, if I were you.
It's okay. I already have many regrets. Fries with the potato peel still on to exist. Yeah, I mean like the fried casing though. Like you cut them open and like unwrap them. It's both, so you gotta stipulate the sauce. Okay. See, that's why we have tartar sauce. So someone's skinning fries and a hate crime would happen. You would commit a hate crime against me? Sailor? Are you saying you would commit a hate crime against me? That's not understandable. Yeah, okay. Which part of me would you be hating when you're committing this? Come on. Someone burn a W card on my... Yeah, do it right now, because I'll just kind of go into the Most definitely. What aspect of me would you be committing the hate crime against? People call the meats hard too. Well, then I don't know what you're doing over there. It sounds very confusing. Tartar is raw meat. Yep. Add some zombies in this game to make it more challenging. I think we're okay on difficulty level. But maybe a zombie mode, I guess. Yeah. They just push you around. Okay, alright, we're back at the drone. Hi. Local flavors and food that doesn't consist of just salt for flavor. The house from up, yep. Not sure if we make it over. It kind of looks like we do. I think they ran out of balloons though, because they're not. Oh no, they're still hooked to the line. Yeah. Them ankle bending events to ragdollify. Yeah, just fall. Just report me on Discord? Yeah, but for what? I gotta know which aspect of me are we reporting. What's this? Fry skinning is illegal? Is it? Oh my god. I'm sure it's frowned upon. But illegal is kind of in a different league, you know? Is that? That is way too far away. No, there's no way. Veg. Or crimes against the Irish? Well, then it makes it a just like a punishment, not a hate crime. Yeah, I guess we gotta use the veg, huh? Eh. Oh, that's more enthusiastic than I thought. Okay, alright. Skinning grapes is illegal. Again, frowned upon, not illegal. It'd be like saying steak fries are good. If done correctly, yes. However, steak fries...
It's a strange feeling. I've never been this far away from home.
Yum. Thank you. Why? Unfortunately, that was weird. Steak fries are generally just a cop-out. No one does them correctly. I have had good steak fries like once or twice in my life. Otherwise, they are the most generic thing for a restaurant to serve. And they're most of the times not done very well. They're so low effort. You don't believe that? It is... Meh. How do you steak a fry? I don't know. Don't talk to the UK because they're putting steak fries. They're putting undercooked steak fries inside of hamburger buns. So don't ask them. But don't excuse greater failures of steak fries. Yes, I would agree. That's a whole. Yeah. It's like oat milk. How do you milk an oat? Yeah. Or how do you milk an almond? You have to get up really early in the morning and milk all the almonds. Very, very carefully. You have to pinch it between your fingers. Put the fry in the steak. Yeah. Bread the steak and deep fry is good. Yeah. I hope you don't actually think they're steak fries. They essentially are, though. Like, I know with these food debates, it's always like, you know, oh, it's not exactly what it is, so it's not the same. But it is so close that I consider it to be the same thing. They are essentially the same thing. They're not. Yes, they are. They're... Oh my god. I got to... Oh, shoot. I got distracted by... Chip Buddy. Oh, we're going all the way down. Hello, railroad. They really are. Yes. Says no, welcome back. They're... correct me if I'm wrong, but as... To expect steak fries, then you'll be so confused. Yeah, because they won't be cooked properly. Fiddlesticks, yes. Fiddlesticks. They are thick cut with like a rectangular shape to them, okay? So it's a long, flat fry, okay? Pretty thick cut, and they're lined up
Go back to the favelas.
inside of a hamburger bun. In a bread sandwich, no comes here. Not true, but they are cooked properly. They look anemic from the pictures that I've seen. Okay. Disregarding the level of cooking, they look. There could be different fries. Oh, I know. I know. I know there's different fries. But I would absolutely consider these to be steak fries. Hamburger bun. Well, it's you know, the terminology is also going to be an issue, but I would consider these to be steak fries. We've been over this a million times. These are steak fries. To us, they're steak fries. I don't see a difference. Is it mirrored fries? Tofu with just mirrors. Your fries sounds nice, yeah. Isn't that what a solar oven does? Or like one component of it, you mirror it and concentrate the beam into a little bit of box. Jesus, well, really too fast. It's here. Yeah. You want your fries mirror cooked or steamed? I don't know. I think there's steak fries. I'm sure there's minute differences, but I can't justify coming up with an entire different type of fry for some little detail. I'm gonna call them steak fries. Steak fries depends on how they're cooked. What? Steak fries depends on how they're cooked? Then you guys have a completely different definition of steak fries. Ours are very specifically like the cut of the potato. Like the shape. Misinforming people? I'm not misinforming people. According to our definition, steak fries are defined by their shape and size. Look at me, it's nice. Yeah. According to our definition. Okay. Which that's been the perspective here the entire time, and I'm saying I'm calling them steak fries because to us they are steak fries. It's based on their size and shape. It's not the way of cooking. The steak fries is potato wedges? No. Boxes is correct. Whose boxes? I'm not correct, but boxes is. Yeah, potato wedges. Yeah. But they're different. Just saying it'd be called chips. I'm gonna have to pull up pictures. Hold on. Let me get to a platform. And I am going to produce pictures of steak fries because this is important. This is very important. Game is not. Steak fries is. So what we're finding out, and it's not surprising, is that we have completely different terminology. This has happened many times. But I'm not misinforming people. So it's regional. It is extremely important, yes. Yum. Not gonna help the English or broken culture. No. The broken is different. Learning about potatoes is a game changer, yes. I live in the official potato state, okay. I live in a constant state of potato. Okay, that's what we do. Now that I live here, I could be your potato expert, okay? Okay. Alright. Platform? Potatoes are... Yes. Potatoes are very tasty. Okay. Oh, this is loud. Do I live in a potato farm? No. I live near potato farms. You may watch. Justin's being inflammatory for the sake of being inflammatory. We can turn it down on both sides if you guys want to. I need to get out of loud. Is this less loud? Why are you so loud? Hope you like lazy scam people? Okay. Alright. Steak fries. We're going on an adventure. Oh, my DPS is down. I was like, why is my mouse so slow? Alright. Let's see here. I need one that'll like show the shape. This work? Please don't be a WebP. Please. Please. Please don't be a WebP. Anything but the web. Oh, it's a WebP. Okay. Alright. Yep. Thanks. Cool. Alright. Next contestant. Please. Please don't be a WebP. You? It's a JPEG. Okay. Alright. Second try accomplished. Okay. So. Where thingy? Steak fries PNG. It's a JPEG. That's good enough. I don't need transparency on this one. These, to us, based on their shape, are steak fries. Okay. These are steak fries based on their shape. So they're... Hold on. Slide this over. Oh, I'm under it, but that's fine. So they're flat, long, kind of like rectangular cross section. Okay. It's kind of like the flat characteristics. Okay, so they're not like thin strips. These are steak fries to us. Normal chips are different than chippy chips to us in the way they're cooked. So call them chips, but the expectation is different. Okay. Especially McDonald's, yes. Generally mush inside. Most people don't cook these properly. Always long, but like that's size. Okay. Ronald McDonald might need a return. It's fine. So the issue with these is that usually they're not like cooked enough or they're not seasoned. It's very easy for restaurants to be very lazy with steak fries. So they'll be like hard on the outside and then undercooked on the inside and not seasoned at all. Some restaurants do season them. And like I said, I've had decent steak fries, but most of the time they tend to be garbage. So when I say that a chip buddy is steak fries inside of a hamburger bun, or whatever you want to call the bread, this is why. Because steak fries to us are called steak fries because they are this shape. So it's the cut of the potato. Steak, shoestring, regular, skin on, waffle, and more. Right. Our types of fries are characterized by their shape, the way that they've been cut. So to me, and to most Americans, this is steak fries. Chip buddy can be any chips. Every picture I've seen has been like kind of flat, long fries though. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of one that didn't. Alright, we're going on adventure number 2. It's surprising I really am a knowledge on food. Oh, this is also regional. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't. Alright. Alright. Is this a WebP? No, it's a JPEG. Okay, all right, first try. I don't know what type. Just put chips in or butter bread on it. All right. This is a chip buddy. We're generally gonna call this a hamburger bun. It's round. It's round. It's got the cut fries in it. Depending on how flat the fries are, we're gonna call them steak fries. I don't understand this. I don't. To me, okay? To me, I don't understand this. If you like it, sure. I mean, there's plenty of things that are, you know, why would you eat that? But if you like it, you like it. But it seems silly to me to do this. Why is it in a normal sesame bun? I'm finding everything. Like, there's a lot of them in buns. And then there's some in just like white bread. Throw a burger in there, we'll talk business. We see abomination. Like, does it ever have anything else on it? Is there ever anything else on this with it? Or are they usually plain? Yeah, meat you're on your way to a burger. We throw so many things in bread. Yeah, but like if you get a chip buddy, does it? You saw a strawberry bun? Entire wheat cheeseburger without anything on it. Isn't that just a grilled cheese sandwich? Not grilled. Zembe, hello. Happy Monday, Zembe. How are you? Let's see here. So, what about this? Oh my god, this picture is huge. When I drag this in, if this... Okay, it's in their JPEG. Oh, Whataburger spicy ketchup. Sneaker chips in your burgers, you won't even notice the difference. See, like, I could see, like, putting fries on burgers, sure. How much does it cost? I don't know. I would imagine this is very cheap. So that I'm finding... Oh my god, it's huge. Sorry. Sandwich jump scare. Ooh, wait. What did I just move? Oh. No, I moved the fries. Okay, so we're salted, and we're on fancy bread. This nice one, not supposed to be peak cuisine, is cheap and cheerful. Side snack. Alright. Don's French fries. That is good night. I've had that. A cheeseburger from Burger King, Taiwan. Basically a brick of cheese between two buns. Give me that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I would like this. Soul burger is like $7. Oh, shoots hit harder. Hit so much harder than any restaurant. Fancy bread, consider a normal one. I mean, like not just like a hamburger bun or white bread. It's like crusty bread. Just eat the fries. I don't know. You have cheap foods just to fill yourself. Yeah. This doesn't feel like it would do much. I don't know. It's not huge things. I don't know. But this is why it seems strange to me. And that's why I keep saying steak fries. Nazar, your way, how did we get to this? Because I said the word steak fries and that's illegal. Soft bread is nice. I guess. But you guys don't normally have anything with it? It's legit, just like maybe salt. Alright. But that's why I call them steak fries. Dude, the point of this, the point of that was comprehension of why I'm calling them steak fries. Because to us, that is steak fries. Hold on. You have it with a meal. Okay. Thought that would be served at happy hour? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, do you have like ketchup or anything on it? Or is it plain usually? Fancy photo stuff isn't actually food. Glue instead of milk, or adding soap to coffee to add bubbles. Yep. Steak fries. Chippy chips are not steak fries. Right. Some people add ketchup. Okay. That's good. Sliders, some fries in a bun, a few chicken wings, $3 a plate. Yeah. I don't see the point in putting them in a bun, but hey, it is what it is. But this is why this is why I'm calling these steak fries, because they are cut like steak fries to us. You're making you hungry? I'm not sorry. It's noon. Okay.
Hey,
Just get
Mr.
salted.
Strimmer, Mr._Dark_Dragon says hello.
Our dragon, hello. Happy Monday. How are you? I do this. I gotta jump on the bed. Yeah. Get salt sticks? What are salt sticks? It's Tuesday evening? I don't think so. It's Monday. Or at the earliest, it's Tuesday morning. Sometimes bun, small crunchiness of chips. Yeah. They sell. A pair of small plates is the way to go. Salt sticks. What are salt sticks? What are these? Jay, I'm trying. Roast in a bun? Just nothing else on the burger. Hey. Crusty thin sticks with salt cubes on them. Like pretzel sticks? Reg? It's not going to really be sold in a restaurant, maybe a chippy. Is a chippy not considered a restaurant? Dare tempted to get this. It's, you know, it's fun and it's not even that frustrating. I don't know. I've seen people just absolutely losing their mind on this, and I don't know. It's not that bad. It doesn't seem that bad. It's kind of fun. Boils down to cultural food norms. Is it access to more, so it's cheap and good here is vastly different? Yeah. The heck is slat? I don't know. It's so solid with a pretzel taste. Okay. Yeah, we call them pretzel sticks. It's not a huge thing though. Meh. Really? Am I at the wrong place? Why am I up here? Don't I just go over there? Is perspective messing with me? Okay. Is this wildly unnecessary? Oh. So where am I right now? Sometimes chips, soft put on the chips have the taste. Eh.
What a person really needs is not a state of peace, but the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
Okay, please don't. No, not. Okay, we're just going straight over. Screw the small jumps. It's here. I'm gonna try out the Oreo cake trend. Oreo cake trend. What is that? A dragon? What? Okay. There's a vastly different chip on thing. We replace the street tacos or small burgers for the same effect. Right, but they have those too. So it's not really a replacement. I love it shared in others, but sometimes not original. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. We're at the uppies house. I kind of want to go to the front door. But this... Okay. Right, front door. Different ones for taste and texture.
No.
Right, but...
No. You got it all wrong. It's toast day.
Why is it toast day?
You get is it
toast day.
because furries like paws.
Oh, okay. It's beans day. Right. Makes sense. Different ones for taste and texture. Yeah, but they have... They have the other things too. So... Oh, God. Why is this of all things so slippery? Okay, I might die here. Have extra bread, you might have extra fries, so you put them together. No. What is this texture? What is this? What is this texture? I just realized this is just a flat texture of... What is this? Is this the excavator? Twitch, why are you like this? Why are you restarting the player? Stop it. Eh. Okay. Is that what this is? Is this a flat map from one of the excavators? What has a warning strip on it? Because you can see it, especially over here. Huh. Well, that's fun. Okay. Boop. Forklift? Yeah, maybe the forklift. Oh. Glad we had a chance of meatballs right now. Yeah, it would make sense. Give me thy meatballs. I don't trust that thing. It's gonna murder me. Hey, hi. This thing's is... Hi, hi. So we got 4 ads? Well, no. Tuesday because toes. Yes. It's Beans Day. Yes. Just trying to remember what the BTS was about. Interesting art. The cute little goblin thing, though. Please, please. Yep, okay. I'm always a little bit unsure of the grab distance. It's very forgiving, but it's kind of worrying. I'm gonna blood gulch. You enjoy your time here. These little things with the handles are suspicious. I know it says want to break from the hands. Yeah. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch sub and you could use it on anybody? You want to break from the ads? Yes. Here you go. There's your once per year Amazon Prime reminder. There you go. Or Turbo exists, yes. Turbo also exists. It's unfortunate that with Turbo you don't get the emotes, but we do get the ad revenue. This is something to note because I've seen that misconception everywhere. Is that if you have Turbo, the streamer doesn't get your ad revenue. We do. It treats it as if you watched the ad. So it's something to keep in mind if you were considering Turbo for basically as like a native ad blocker. We do get the ad revenue. What'd you say? I don't remember. It's been too long. Sorry. Nothing I can do. The statement has left my brain already. It's been far too long. You gotta ask me like the second that I say it. There's no guarantee it's still gonna be there when you come back. Yum. Okay. It's Wednesday. This is the only window that's working.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Sure. Thank you for the philosophy lesson. Keep out. Okay. I'm trying. No, that was spicy. Please, 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 please. No, okay, all right. Maybe one of these? No, not one of those. Frames, my beloved. We're gathered here today to go back up. Yep.
If you have Prime, you get a free sub to use
Brian,
on any
quiet.
channel, and if you haven't used
Brian,
it
be
yet,
quiet.
consider using it on the very cute, talented Boxy.
No.
Do it.
That's not what I said. Apparently W40 is playable. Yeah. Jimmy playable. What was that? Wait. My legs just broke. Ooh. I just did stretchy leg. Okay. No, I don't think that's missing. Give you anxiety sound. Random for gravity to turn on and everything just dropped. Yeah. I mean, it'd be fun. I don't get ads. Can't sub to you. I think it's actually my country not allowing it. Oh. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. The viewership is more than enough. Right there from this particular event? Yeah. Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh. Oh my god. You're so happy? What? What's up? What is thine source of happiness? Provide us with your happiness, Rich. I was gonna say something and I forgot. It's related to the subscription thing. What was it? Yeah, I don't remember. I might remember right after the end of the stream. Voices of the Void got updated. Time to be addicted again. Yeah. Thanks. Still adding content to a freak. Yeah, oh my god, I've done this before. I did this once before. It's the second time I've fallen through that gap. Meh. So many things to do. Nice. Oh, they're planning to make it paid. Okay. Gotcha. There's quite a bit of content in the demo. A minor setback, yes. Happy little inconvenience. What's the other stream app again? I can't remember it. There's a few outlets. Are you talking about like Kick? I can't hear it.
Met soup.
Glide, thank you very much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Glide. Happy Monday. Thank you for the 10 months. It's more than enough months. It's a new app, so I tried it before. Yeah, Kick? Okay. Yeah, Kick is a dumpster fire. Personal opinions. Everybody makes their own decision. Personal opinion, I think Kick is a terrible idea. I think it is a platform full of people that have been removed from other streaming services because they are terrible people. They're currently trying to entice people over with big financial promises, and I do not expect them to last very long. It has its roots in gambling service. I don't know. There's multiple reasons to not use Kick. So if someone tries it out, best of luck. good luck in that environment. I can't imagine streaming on there consistently, especially for the issues that would crop up, because that service is full of really unpleasant beans. And if we think, you know, hate problems are terrible on Twitch, yeah, Kick would be a whole other ballgame. So, personally, I have a very low opinion of it, but yeah, it's really bad. It was before I realized it's bad. Yeah. It was. I understand people trying out a new service. How do I say this without being rude? I think it was kind of a knee-jerk reaction, as usual, to anything that happens with Twitch. At the time, the main motivator was a TOS clarification of things that were already in the TOS. And it was a combination of, oh no, panic, let's go somewhere else, and look at me for content. Look at me panic for content, depending on the person. So it was a bit of a silly time, but yeah, I really don't recommend the platform. Well, I'm like, I jumped a little bit too far. Okay. Get to the, well, you just went off the side? Why'd you go off the side? Yep. I don't want to go up. You get a kick out of it, yeah. So clarification, I use the streamers, puts on us on Twitch and monitor their own categories, roll back that. Sure, yeah.
From our mistakes.
It's always, I don't know. Obviously, there's decisions that Twitch makes that are not good, and it would be nice to see them reverted. But you know, there's a consistent push of Twitch bad. Everything Twitch does is bad, and everything everybody else does is good. So, when one streaming service does one thing that's attractive to people, then everybody goes, see, there's nothing wrong with them, and they run away. And then they come back. And they realize it's garbage for one reason or another. We try out new services, competitive speech is a good thing, even if it's stolen clip for Twitch. A lot of ways I don't ever support Kick, just your opinion. Right. Yep. Playing this game and chatting is a slightly bad idea. No, because I don't... this is one of those games where I give no... I really don't care if I make progress. I would rather talk. That's kind of why I picked this, because this is something fun to watch. You know, like, oh, you know, God, I fell again, oh no. But it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter in the slightest what happens. It's fine. You know, I could take months to get to the top of this. Or I could do it in one day. Either way is fine. And I'm not looking at this like, oh, you know, we gotta get this done today. I don't care. It's a fun little frustration game. It's fine. It's the same way with getting over it. I don't care if I actually make progress in getting over it. The point of it is the conversation along the way. About it was a inflated drama over pay splits and cloud chasing. Yes. Yeah, it was. And you see this a lot, unfortunately, but when anything changes, it is seen as an opportunity to make content, which I understand. I get it. It's whatever. But then it puts out misconceptions for people that they then regurgitate as fact. Man, this in a pot? Imagine this in a pot. Oh. Like in 3D, dragging myself around with a hammer? Yeah. No, that'd be fun. That'd be a great time. Disrespect move to YouTube? Yep. Yeah. I mean, the big ones... The real big boys, part of it is... It's kind of like, I don't know, you see the same thing in like the corporate world. Moving back and forth between companies or platforms or whatever you want to call it to get the best deal. It's not really that unusual. You don't see it the same way. Yeah. How did I do this before? Here? How did I do this? Did that? Oh, jeez. Okay. I think it was this. Yeah. Okay. And you go in the up the curly thing. This just takes a while because you can't go fast. I'm sure speedrunners will neom up this, or probably just skip it completely. They just use the beds, but there's fun in that. No. I'm getting better at this. Not really. I don't know. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say I'm getting better. You started out solid and it's kind of maintained. My balance is unmatched, yes. The characters is, yeah, yes. So good. I think what it actually is the characters just saving me over and over again. Or if we want to be honest. Okay. Alright. Much as I like trains, I want to get away from them. Okay, we're back in the station. Yay. Up we go. Ta-da. Oh, it's trying to skip. That's what they get for trying to skip. Up. Over. Speedrun time, yes. Fastest luggage climb. Any percent attempt. Okay, in the basket we go. Let's go. We'll do this again. Oh, stretch. No, it's been 3 hours already. Excellent. I'm trying to think of if I do this keychain thing that I talked about at the start of stream. Those of you that saw it. I'm trying to think of which models to do next. I feel like I should probably just hit on like the biggest ones, like Rex's and Nardos, and then kind of work out from there. It's about 2 hours to make the bases. Cat. But as far as like popularity, if I'm sticking these on Gumroad, Cat would be really cute. But I'm looking for popularity. I'll probably Rex's. The Rex market is saturated to say the least. Maybe those. That would be a good start, yeah. You shall make the cat popular. Okay, alright, if you want to. Nico's coming out with a cat real soon. And I'm kind of excited to see it. The updates from Nico's cat build so far have been really nice. I'd have to have a keychain from Air Chess's collection, that'd be cool. I've thought about it, but the thing is it's real expensive. I actually looked this up last night because I was curious because I made a 3D model of the keychain. I guess I'll just show it to you guys again because most of you have not seen it. Let me get away from the rude elephant. Most of you have not seen this, so let me show it to you again. Oh, you know what? It was in my chatting scene, wasn't it? Hold on. I forgot. Now I gotta find it. I have 5 million pictures. Where is it? I don't even know what it's called. It's probably called Keychain. Alright, there it is. Yeah, this. So those of you that didn't see it at the start of the screen, I made this in Blender last night in a couple hours. I actually looked up the cost to have something like this produced as like a merch item, and it would be, if I had 100 of them made, it would cost me about $300 before shipping and then getting them to people, and that's 100. I highly doubt I would get 100 out. So if I had like 50, then I think it would be 220, 240 to get 50 of them made. They would end up being very expensive with a lot of overhead on my end. So I'm not sure if it would be worth it. As far as like physical keychains would be, as far as physical keychains go, it's probably not feasible at this point. But I did look it up. Just drop the merch and buy to get produced without you paying it. Go buy it to get produced without you paying it. Oh, like a make to order, which is what my current merch is. But I don't think there's a keychain or a pin service that's like that. Maybe there is, but I haven't seen one. It does make to order enamel stuff. I think that'd be pretty hard. I definitely want to keep it as a 3D asset for now. If you 3D print them. Yeah. I feel like for decent quality, you'd need a resin printer. I have a PLA printer, but not a resin one. Resin printed, and they would have to be painted. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time investment for something that wouldn't sell. So, you really like the thing sponge. Made order for keychains would be cool. It would be pricey, right? Because something like an enamel pin would, they would have to make a form for it, and then make them. Oh my god! I did it again. I literally did the same thing. Oh, I did the same thing. Okay, can I just jump it? Expensive along with the materials, right? Like, I don't know, someone might end up wanting it. Or maybe I would. As like a personal item. And it's, you know, single or low production run, and it would be expensive for a one-time custom thing. As far as merch production, something like that is really hard, because I don't have enough people for it. That's why the previous merch update didn't go through, because there's not enough to justify it. Like starting to pay services for hosting and things like that, for like more options. It ends up costing a lot of time and a lot of money for a couple of dollars. I don't know. It's something to keep in mind. I guess if it was like a prepaid thing, I don't know. I could see doing something like I don't know. if you had like a Patreon or a Ko-fi tier, and I don't know, like once a month you had a production run made, because you would know how many you need beforehand. I could see something like that. Like a real high tier Ko-fi or Patreon, where it's like limited merch options. Basically limited edition kind of stuff. I could see something like that as a incentive. Because then you could build in the cost for that to the support tier. But it would have to be expensive. You see a new Blender in a file that could be read by a 3D printer or CNC machine? Oh, it's real easy. I've already done it Swift. I tried to print it last night, but my extruder is jammed because I haven't used it in a while. It's got a blockage in it, so I started a printer on it last night. It just didn't get through it. Yeah, it took like 2 minutes to convert to an STL. It wasn't bad at all. Your printers do get less expensive and more reliable. I have a printer, but it's not going to print in color. There's kind of the other issue is you'd have to paint these things if they weren't like enamel production runs. I think with the Gumroad ones, I'm probably going to offer STL files with them, so if someone wants to print one out, they can. Yeah, that's what you do it. They just do it themselves. Although I guess, I don't know. Is that even really necessary? Because it's so easy to convert a simple FBX to an STL. You just do it at home. I guess it's easy for me to do it sometimes. Most people don't know how to, right? Yeah. I guess if it's not, it's a couple minutes of my time, so I might as well throw it in. That kind of deal. When a multi-material 3D printer again, they're expensive but cool. Yeah, like something that can do the metal infused ones. How goes the parkour? It's going okay. We've fallen all the way to the bottom several times, but it's okay. I'm using this as a chatting stream essentially. Makes things easier for people. Yeah. How would Gumroad work? So I think what I would do is like a stock texture, like a basic thing, and then just a substance file. They can alter it if they want. I'm not interested in like texture commissions. I don't think so, unless I had way more time on my hands. Like if something like this actually took off, then sure, but as just like a passive in the background sort of thingy, I'd probably just throw a generic texture on it, or maybe a couple, because I could just do some color switches, like some generic colors, and then have them in there. People can drop on what they want, or they can throw it in substance. Do a custom to start with, at least. So the STL with the assets, so people have the option to make their own physical if they want. Yeah, I was thinking it's easy for someone to do it, but it's easy because I know how to do it. And if it's the difference between someone buying it and not for like 2 minutes of my work, I might as well just do it. So there's a printer, no space set up where rooms wouldn't be worked. Yeah, I have space for it now, technically, sort of. But I know that I wouldn't use it enough to justify the price. So. I don't know if use ones or just say color switcher one. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool. Put your contact details on if they want them textured. Right, I would have to decide if I would want to deal with that. Basically. At the moment, I wouldn't want to deal with texturing. I would want it hands off. But if I, you know, if it became popular and or I had more time available, then sure. Yep. Both the price for products use titanium. Unnecessarily expensive. Commercial bulk titanium, best of luck, yes. Was there a decider for getting it? It wouldn't be worth it. At the current time, it wouldn't be worth it. I think like the limit of my texture work on it would be the few minutes to put different color options and export them over and over. There's a couple presets per. I can't hear
We
it.
met Soup.
Yeah. Gwak, hello. Gwak, thank you for the 24 months. Gwak, thank you very much for the 24 months of Prime. That's far too long, Gwak. I appreciate it. Hi, Gwak. Hope your vacation was good. I think I saw you were on vacation. But I appreciate it. Happy Monday. And Nightfall, happy Monday. Hope you're both doing well. Good morning-ish. Good mostly afternoon. Okay. Alright. Yeah, vacation again? Gotcha. Well, I hope it was good. Or what you end up doing? People parkour. Well, no. Or if I'm gonna be able to see it. Oh, I can see it. Let's go. Okay, right. 7TV's been bullying me. Most of the time when I add emotes, I can't actually see them, but then other people can the moment I add them. And I'm sad. It was good? Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, the cinder blocks. I don't like this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cinder blocks might be hated. They'll hide me in their suitcase next time they go on vacation. Yeah. Suitcase, yo-yo. To new sauna. Ocean or nature or cities? Not all three. Okay, we're back on the possibly forklift texture, whatever this is. Is the underside like this too? Yeah, it is. It's just it's just a flat texture. Would be considered crossing borders illegally? Nah, it's fine. You don't have to cross borders. You can take suitcase in country. Or you just declare your yo-yo at the border. I don't know. You have anything to declare? Well. I did an oops. I am declaring that I have done an oops. Yes, I have something to declare. Right. Declare a yo-yo in your suitcase, yeah. That's a nice panic jump it was. Such. Free x-rays, yeah. Normally you have to pay for those. Just ran too far. Okay. Back up we go. Back to the something. Just a larger than normal, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, as long as you legally change your name to Yo-Yo, what are they gonna say? A sentient Yo-Yo, right? If you tell them that, they're probably gonna search you for things, but they wouldn't search the bag. Maybe, I don't know. Bag cost more? Yeah. You declare to the TSA officer that you want to have a hug because you're nervous. I mean, you could probably declare whatever you want to them. I'm sure they won't give you one, but you could declare it. I declare that I need a hug. Alright, sir. Next. TSA sounds so scary. It's, you know, honestly, you know that feeling you get sometimes when you're in a store and it feels like you've stolen something and you haven't, but you feel like you've done something wrong in a store. And you're kind of telling yourself, like, just act like a normal person. Act like a normal human being. You'll be fine. Just stop it. You're fine. You've done nothing wrong. That is the feeling you get when you go through TSA. It's fine. Just don't overthink it. Which I know is really easy. It's not a problem. It's a bunch of... It's just... Is it just normal security? Yeah. It's a bunch of, like, sometimes grumpy security guards that tell you what to do. That's all it is. It's fine. Going through with your grenades, lighters, and oversight folder. Yep. You're fine. You literally just... Yeah, you follow instructions. And catch things about a fourth of the time. Yeah. They're very good at looking like they're security. So, it's a visual deterrent. Yeah. Just follow instructions. If you don't have instructions, just do what the person in front of you does. Generally, you're kind of following, like, herd mentality through airport security. It's like, okay, does everybody else take their shoes off? Alright, I'm taking my shoes off. Are people taking, you know, belts off? Okay, then I'll do that. Cheer 75. Thank you for cheering 75 times, Nazar. It's gonna be together. The space breaks it. That's what you're trying to do. Carrier fix heavy carriage follow, yeah. You don't have to take your shoes off? Oh, yeah, that depends on... It's... Yeah, and it's not even airport to airport. It's hour to hour. Like, a new manager will come on shift, and it's like, okay, yeah, we don't care about shoes right now. How do you even know? No, they just tell you. They tell you when you're in line. And there's people at the thingy. They're like, yeah, I've flown so many times, and it's literally just, you know, oh, okay, am I going through C-Tech this time and we're taking our shoes off? Okay. Oh, we're not this time? Leave shoes on? Okay. But they just tell you. It's fine. Eh. Nazar, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 75 bits. Thank you. National reports are much stricter flying from what you look like and who's in charge. Right. Very rarely not gone through an international airport. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, good. FO, you've always had TSA pre-check. That's... I've never had it, but I always envy the people that do. I don't fly enough for it, but it would be neat. Very easy on and off shoes and check bags when possible, so you carry small amounts of things. Right. Like my standard airport procedure is right before I get in the security line, cell phone and wallet, and like if I have keys or belt or anything, I wear a nylon belt, so it's not Why? Why are you like this? Please? No. Not close enough. Alright. Just slipped right through the gap in that. He slipped like right past the stairs. That's so dumb. Alright. What's here? Background check that you get every 5-10 years. Right, it's a pass. Fast pass. Yeah. Right, Nightfall, you don't have to take stuff off brain. Yeah, it's like simplified security in exchange for background checks.
But don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, like if I fly generally, I do standard security line. If I end up flying, phone, keys, wallet, whatever else I have, just goes in my backpack or my suitcase, whatever I'm carrying. And then you're literally just standing in line waiting to see if you have to take your shoes off. And that's it. Like, it's so simple. And they'll tell you, or if you look around and nobody's... You could just look at the line. If people are going through the scanner with their shoes on, then just leave them on. If they're taking them off, then take them off. And then some people take their shoes off regardless. So, it's really not that bad. It's stressful for people that aren't used to it, but it's really not bad at all. It's not a big deal. Still get checked just faster. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this is no wait in the room. You don't have to wait in line. It's like simplified. Your world pass, not really the biggest upgrade over pre-check. You get back into the country from national. Okay. How expensive is it? I never had it. I know my brother does because he flies a lot for work. I've never really been able to justify it. Hermit, I missed your message, I'm sorry. Hermit, the scrolling. OBS, please. This international, you went on randomly selected for secondary, ended up missing your flight because of it. Got a free stay at a forced. Jesus. At least they compensated you. Yeah, that sucks. How long have you got it from the military? Ah. Yeah, I wonder how they do the renewal if you're converting from military to civilian, or if it's even different. $100 for pre-check, $150 for world, if I remember correctly. Okay. I can see world being worth it for like a international business traveler, but if you do a bunch of recreational travel, I can't imagine the re-entry is really that annoying. Takes a little bit of time. So we're back to the pipes. That's good. Can I do this right here? Yeah. This is actually simpler. Should take that way next time. I'm sure I'll fall again. I'm trying to think if I've never gone through like secondary inspection with the TSA, but I've been pulled aside for bag contents. And it was a tube of toothpaste that was too large. But I had already flown with it like 3 times and nobody said anything. And then the 4th time the lady pulled it out of the bag and just absolutely berated me for this 3/4 empty toothpaste tube. Which, I mean, its capacity was over the limit. There's no way it had more than what's allowed. But she just looked at me like I had made the biggest blunder she's ever seen. And she's like, "Why do you have this?" like I'm sorry, I didn't think I use this for camping too, and it's a full-size one. She's like, Everybody knows these aren't allowed. Why do you have this? Why have you taken this with you? Why would you bother taking this with you on an airplane? I'm like, God damn it, lady. The fuck do you want me to do? It's called an oops. Just throw it in the garbage and let me go. But the only experience I've had with TSA. It's like that extension function being organized, go burr, everything at the top needs to be taken out. I guess having the stress of the queue helps a lot with fast track. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah. Yeah, just like having a pouch in the top of your backpack, you just toss things in before you get in line. It's easy. Rent-a-cops always have that BS attitude, right? I don't get it. Like, ma'am, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? You have discovered line toothpaste. Congratulations. I am well aware I have done a small transgression. Please inform me this is not allowed. Toss it in the garbage and let me be on my way. You'd feel important, right? You don't need to teach me a big lesson here, okay? Just tell me it's not allowed. She must have been having a bad day. But otherwise, my experience has been fine. As long as you just listen to them. I don't know. Simple instructions. They generally don't want to be there either. So if you just keep things simple, it doesn't matter. And then you're not really gonna get a hassle. I have rode. I rode this little minecart far too many times. It's like a speed upgrade. Can we go faster? I've done a servo check because metal in the wrist. Interesting question. I'm pretty sure it shows up on the body scanner. It does not show up if they do wand or the basic like metal detector arch, but it will show up on the body scanner because they always check my right wrist. If they do the full body scanner. So it depends on which one you go through. I don't set metal detectors off, but they do check the full body things. But then like they don't really do anything. They're just like, hold out your wrist, and they look at my wrist and there's nothing there and they're okay. So it's an extra 2 seconds. So it doesn't actually matter. There's a million people with hardware in them. Okay. Oh look, we're back here. Alright. To the railway car. If I get back to... where was I? Was I at the corporate building, I think? Or past the up house? I just fell through a hole in the stairs. It's stupid. It's such a mundane thing to follow through. I want to at least get back there. I don't know how saving works in this. If it's like predefined checkpoints or just wherever you stop. Your check is 78 for 5 years, and global entry, you got the name wrong, literally is $100 for 5 years. That's really not bad. That's really not bad. Yeah. So like $15 a year for TSA pre-check, that's absolutely worth it if you fly 3 or 4 times a year, probably. $15 a year. It's like 1 trip to McDonald's per year. Okay. Now, does global entry include pre-check, or is that separate? Its own thing. Just for people from US. I don't know. Either way, for 5 years, it's not bad at all. Oh my god. He didn't grab it. He didn't grab it. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Pipe. Or not. Okay, we didn't really fall that far. For foreigners, pre-check was basically only recognized in the US, right? So you'd only get the benefit if you were flying out of the US to somewhere. This is not going to affect when you come in. Go up, I'm trying. I'm trying. I've done this so many times. Figure out what we're doing tomorrow. VR. There's VR stuff. Standard Tuesday activities. Are flying inside the US to different... Right, yeah. Yep. Better flying the US. So the global entry, it sounds like, would affect it, but not pre-check. Pre-check is only for getting onto the plane, basically. I'm also whether or not passengers were posted within the last year by the State Department for origin and destination. Yeah, true. Not sure if you can get it. Right? Yeah, because something like that they might only want for Americans returning to the US. Please. Okay. That was fun. Okay, we're back to the cloudy. Yay. We're almost there. I think. Oh no, because I gotta go through the whole construction area. Okay, we're not almost there. We're almost to the factory. That's what this is. We still got a ways to go. Okay. Yum. No, don't. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. I schedule an interview where you basically say, yeah, I'm not a terrorist, right? Open yellow advisories for the UK though, and generally allied nations shouldn't be too much of a challenge to come stateside, right? Yeah, I mean, if you were only going like one time, I think it'd be worth it. If they even let you. Okay, we're back to the graveyard. We'll see UK with nothing but a password tomorrow if you want it. Right, yeah. I could get on. It's always been funny to me is the immense amount of travel requirements that we have, but that we could just go. I could go to the airport today and be like, alright, next flight to the UK, please. Slap money down. We go in. As long as I'm not like living there or working there. If I'm just going there for funsies, not an issue. You just need all the visas.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
Does it?
Would you like help?
No, I'm fine. Hi, Ayan. I'm waiting. What?
Be careful. There's
Yeah.
a surprise boss in here.
Yeah. So unfortunately, in this, the boss is myself. But hey, happy Monday, Ayan. How are you? Yeah, we have like no travel requirements to go most places. We gotta say where we're staying, gotta pay for it, right? You gotta pay for visas. Yep. It could be like, I'm going to live on the street for 3 months in the UK. And be like, alright. Well, won't do anything wrong. Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye. Security culture, yeah. This game looks intensely frustrating. It's really not that bad. I don't know. Granted, I stay pretty calm during games anyways, but I don't know. This has been fun. It's really nice to just kind of chat and do this. That was close. I don't know. I don't think it's been that bad, but he's been fine. Need to walk to visit another country, yeah. You guys in your mini borders. No, okay, no. Let's see here. You can hit this one. Nope, missed that one. Trains. Oh. I landed on the roots of a tree. What's below me? Nothing. All right. How do thing? I don't know what has a collider and what doesn't. Please, please, please. Okay. Can I uppies? Ooh, I can't. Are we good? No. Stop it. Okay. Over the root of my halted fall. Yeah, and unfortunately I can't do much with this. Okay, it's way too tall to go over. Can't go this way. There's a sizable collider. Can I go under? Come on. The other option is falling all the way down to the neighborhood. Let's go. You gotta work with me a little bit. You don't have to. There's no obligation. Only down. It might be only down. Nope. Please. Nope. Well, he just bounced out. Alright, train station. Fine. Fine. It's always a toss-up whether they're gonna grab something or it's gonna just launch you sideways. Yeah, you don't know if it's gonna pinball you. Which means it's probably going to if you're questioning it. Alright, away we go again. Train car, my beloved. Yep. Okay. Let's go with the best for flights. Fill out a small card in the plane, slip the guards on the tarmac 50 to not steal your stuff. Instantly over the taxi lot hassle-free. I'm sure it's not like that anymore, but it'd be nice. Remember the days when you could walk into an airport and just walk to the gate? Just walk to the gate. You didn't have to have a ticket to get into the gate area of the airport. And those was the days. If you liked airplanes, you could actually just go to the airport for fun and watch them take off. Also didn't cost you like $50 in parking for 2 hours. Okay. Alright. Back to the really mean elephant. Maybe the elephant's right. Maybe they are justified in their feelings. There are firefights in the trees and nearest side of the runway. Cartels are still establishing themselves in Cabo. Yeah. It's okay. And they're not firing at you. fine. It's almost been 4 hours. I'm probably gonna stop this at like 4 hours. I haven't done this in 2 weeks and I don't want to push it real long. We'll see how much progress we can make in 15 minutes. 15 minutes might be able to get up there.
Your
No.
friends are there. Your
No,
destiny.
screw you, elephant. But yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a VR day. We'll probably do VR seat at some point, I'm just not sure when. Could be Wrench or maybe Into the Radius. I haven't played Into the Radius for a few weeks and kind of been itching to continue that. So maybe Into the Radius for a little bit and then, or for probably most of it, and then VR chat for a little bit. I think that'll be the plan tomorrow. 45 minutes later, listen. It's an estimate. 15-ish. Okay. As long as I don't hit an hour, we're fine. Go citizens for clean money, you got left on, right? Yeah. He's fine. Yay, we're back here. I'm sprinting, which is just a terrible idea. I'm impatient, but also I'm gonna overshoot something. Oop. You know, I've seen maps for this in like Fortnite. Are they any good? I keep seeing people do like only up matches. Not really matches, but like the PB things. But it's the vertical obstacle courses. Are they fun or are they just kind of crappy made? No, I tried them. No. I've seen a few people do them. I think I saw Gerd playing them. Whole point. No, try them. Granted, I haven't played Fortnite in many moons. At all. We have much desire to. With the Unreal 5 editors, yeah. Hello! Chuck, you have wonderful timing. When you did that, my my RGB controller disconnected and reset. Or my fan controller. Well done. Thank you. Anyway, Fortnite a bit. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new season. I haven't touched the new season at all. I think I probably have enough V-Bucks saved up for the season pass, but I haven't needed it yet. Probably end up on the next season after this one. Just hold on to them until then. Oh, okay. Play 2-3 times since the new season. Yeah. There's been like other things to play instead. I don't know. Doing Friends versus Friends a lot. Doing Tarkov occasionally. There's been like different or better options. Maybe next season should be soonest. No.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, AC_Voxy_PF says hello.
AC, hello. Happy Monday, how are you? You just got the battle pass. Oh no. Well, time to earn some V-Bucks so you can get the next one. Did you pay for it or did you spend V-Bucks? Guitar of the Rumors are 19th for life. There's prepare for the rumor mill. You haven't experienced the Tarkov wiping schedule rumor mill yet. It's gonna be extensive. Pipe, yep. It's gonna be on a Thursday. It's guaranteed. I'm making good purchase recently. Paid. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess get what you can out of V-Bucks and Lux. So, You don't have to pay for the next season. Question: 2-week pick, once 24-hour be skipped or is a plan? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. It's something. It's one of the things I got to figure out. Is the schedule moving forward? It's probably going to be at least about a month still full time, and then from there, I'm looking at a possible reduction. That I talked about earlier in the kind of when I took this sort of emergency burnout break. So we're probably looking at about a month of the Stern sketch. Don't do that. And then we'll see. So I want to do the 24, and I think I will. But there's no guarantees. Everything is kind of I don't want to call it unstable. There's not much happening directly that's like screwing everything up. It's just I can't afford to do this full time much longer. So it's really all it is. So we'll see. It's a 24 more celebration. You're right, that's one of the reasons why I want to do it. Because we kind of missed our I had a mental crisis during my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and it's not helpful. So yeah, probably. We'll see. I can't guarantee it. I can give you like a 75-80% chance of the 24-hour happening at the end of the month. Yeah. So you stand to lose so much, there's a chunk in inventory, right? Good. All those things you could have sold for that money that you didn't have. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure where everything stands. I'm not going to talk about this much. I'll talk about it more tomorrow. It's easier to talk about this in VR, but things are kind of shaky right now, so we'll see how it plays out. I think tomorrow during the VR chat segment, you'll probably get a deeper look into the aspects of doing this full time. Kind of like current issues. So it'll be interesting. Be interesting time. Okay. Cinemax. I'm trying to support what you recite. Yeah, no, and I immensely support you, or immensely appreciate you guys being here. It is what it is. Okay. All right. So where did I die? It was those stairs. Yeah. Okay. Because I made it through there. I fell through those. So I've been at the crane before. Yeah. Toggle barking noises, but that was close. I don't think you can. The door is closed. She's upset. Yeah. You gotta be careful in this. You gotta be really careful. I'm so used to sprinting everywhere in games that I just kind of do it naturally. And it's a terrible idea in some of these sections because you will really overshoot what you're looking for. It's not great. But it's kind of fun. Okay. Which one? This one? Okay. Oh my god. Don't do that. Bounces off of it, falls. Thank you. Okay. Two panics. We're fine. We're fine. We are good to go. Thank you. Thank you for the cheese. Yep. Squeakies to you as well. And back on smoke. Thank you. Thank you for the healing. You are helloing. Hi. Hi, destruction. Why are we trying to kill me? Oh, you're helping. Okay. So you're helloing. I mean, you're also helloing, but if I can type, it's okay. It's fine. Oh. Thank you. Chuck with the singular boop. All the efforts from everyone else, and Chuck just comes in here and snipes it. Well done. And Chuck has acquired the kill steal. Back up to the crane. I don't remember what killed me in this area. I really don't. I died to something. What's here? Okay, so I got through the windmill to the stop sign. Where it's like no... the keep out sign, yeah. The other one, not this one. So I got over this, and I got to that one. And I think I fell jumping to one of the pallets. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's been hours. It has been hours since I've been in this area. I believe that's how I died. And turbines are surprisingly loud. It wouldn't be surprising considering how absolutely ginormous they are. That amount of mass just swinging through the air. Oh, that's fun. I think these are checkpoint noises. Alright. Yeah, new record. Yeah, this is the highest we've gone. Okay. So I'm gonna assume this is a checkpoint. So anything beyond here is good, but not necessary. Because we have done fine progress. I was able to make it back up in like 10 minutes from the train station, so not too bad. It was from where the elephant was. Checkpoints. Wait. Checkpoints. Funny. If someone didn't understand why that was a hoy, could you, like, just in case? Ah, Jesus. Do not launch me. Check the points that they tend to oxidize, yeah. Just a little sandpaper between the points. You're good to go. Still can fall all the way down. Oh. Yeah. I suppose that's the point, huh? Holmes, my beloved. Gathered here today. For cones. Ah, it's a gas price. It is. Wow, it's expensive. Can I in? No, I cannot. Oh, there's lice. There's taxis. Why are we're still using Crown Vics? Alright. Well, they never die. Panther chassis never dies. Yeah. The higher you got, go the more points to land on. Yeah. It's true. Okay. So. Eh. Eh. Ah, oh my god, where am I? I'm in the bushes. Thinking Panthers are still hilarious, Jim. I would still. I don't know. I wouldn't turn down something in Panther chassis like a Marauder, especially a Marauder. I don't know. I think it would be a really fun sleeper. It's okay. You're fine. Please. Many cars come and go, but the Panther platform shall live forever. Yeah. I've never owned one, but they still interest me in a very weird way. Carfax and Kill got a friend with them, right? You like an old Interceptor would be neat, but something on the same chassis that has a bit of luxury to it would, I don't know, it wouldn't be the worst daily cruiser. Stream uppies a game? Yes, we're doing uppies, but also a little bit of downs. Huh. How long to midpoint? I have no idea. I haven't seen like this kind of like the meat of the game. I've only seen the very end. How the heck do I do that? Really? Ah. Trust that you can grab a curved surface. Yes. Killer Bay's Cadillac is still more funny. Yeah. This is a weird time. What?
Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few have been lucky. Your childish stubbornness, if you continue on this path, will only bring you regret and misery. Many have broken lives here in
screw
pursuit
you.
of their dreams, but only...
Doggo? No, we don't like that doggo. Doggo's a jerk. Wait, can I get on? I can't. Oh, uh-oh. Is this a good idea? My dog just talking. I don't think so. Oh no. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I need to be... Can I get off? Okay, I can depart the bus anytime I want. I feel like we're gonna crash. I don't trust this thing in the slightest. Can I panic? Oh, I'm not in the... Okay. Oh. Okay, it just stops at a bus stop. It's fine. I buy a ticket? I didn't. But I fell through the floor, so I feel like it's pretty equal compensation at this point. That's fine. Oh, it's so shiny. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want that. Do not want. Why have we engaged Bloom? My eyes. Can I drive this? I want this. There we go. See what you find on Marketplace? Yes, do it. Oh, it's illegal. Okay. Fine. Into the Bloom we go. We're reaching the stratosphere. No, we got a long ways to go. Oh gosh. My eyes.
That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't
Stop
envy
it.
myself either.
Stop doing this to me. I'm already visually impaired. My eyes 4 hours yet. I got terrible eyes already. I don't need you to do this to me. Stop it. I don't know if I can fall through those or not. I don't like this. Oh god. It's a whole section of bright lights. This is cute too. It's making you, it's forcing you to look down. This is wonderful. Okay, alright. No. You must suffer because we suffer the game. Yep. Basically. I don't know which one. I suppose that's the point. Okay, it's gonna be this one. I don't like this. It's fine. My shoes are very shiny. It's impressive. Low and steady, but also running. Running, but slow and steady. Even pace of singular character size squares for your enjoyment. Eh. Eh. Okay. Alright. Let's see any use of going there. Eh. The most gentle of jumps. Okay. Consolidated disposal service. Yes. This immediately the game and just becomes funny. Hey, wait, funny game. Yeah. There's a lot to this. Yeah, I haven't really seen anybody talk about it. It's just, you know, raging possibly unnecessarily at it. But there is a lot to this. Like even the types of things that you see, the objects that you're jumping on, have meaning. You know? I found a rhino-line lifted crown bag marketplace in Solomon. I mean, that just sounds like a proper project. Yeah. Can't get any worse. You know. Please don't just kick me off. Please don't just kick me off. Okay. And where am I? I don't even know where I am. Where am I? This is not a platform that you normally use. Huh. I need to be on that one. How do I get over there? It's like, what's the point of continuing trying to go up if people could just take the elevator over and over? Right. Yeah, there's a lot of like defeatist kind of energy in it, but also like the point of the game is to stick it out and make it anyways. Even it's like an against all odds kind of thing. Still trying, even if it's against you. I don't know. This is a neat game. My composure, very smash your keyboard. I'm generally a pretty calm person. It's okay. I've said this before. I don't rage quit at things. I just get bored. You know. I mean, you get you know, stop and sigh from Boxy, but that's about as extreme as the like proper frustration goes. I'll just get bored of the game. That's really it. I don't mind losing progress. Only one game rage related. Yeah, and that was at the encouragement of you all. Here. What was like the main thing about that? Because I was golfing over it. Part of my frustration with golfing over is like I don't know if it was supposed to be ironic. I don't think it is, but the designer has their own commentary in the game, and they're like really negative about getting over it, and saying like the way that they've designed their game is not frustrating. You know, getting over it is just a game with its frustrations based on the controls, but their game, it's all about skill. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, they're very negative about somebody else's frustration game that they base their golf frustration game on. I don't understand it. It's like talking shit about another game in your game when your game has the same concept. They just don't believe it. That was probably the most frustrating thing. We should have you sometimes you're really bad with raging when playing board games. Are you a Monopoly ends friendships kind of being extreme? That's okay. Bounce it down. This keeps bouncing down more at the low of physics, right? Also, like, removing your ability to do anything once it touches anything, and you're just like, alright, this is my life now. It just wasn't very fun. Like, I wasn't really having fun, and the designer's commentary wasn't helping, so it was just like, I don't really feel like doing this anymore. Okay, alright. Far less panic. That was much better. Monopoly does indeed end friendships. Why? It's supposed to be fun. Oh. Okay, alright. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be funsies. Why would that end friendships? Nope. How do friends wanting to play? It's now granted I haven't played it in probably like 15 years. It's a certain type of screwing everyone else over to get ahead that really irritates people. Must be like a 30-minute game, and you've had like 3-hour games. Yeah, I think when I remember they used to last pretty long. Snake boy, hello. Or Snakey boy, sorry. Snakey boy. Happy Monday, how are you? Am I going up? Val, Val, why'd you say that? Oh god. Why did you say this to me? Everything was fine until you asked. Hi Val. Happy Monday. This is my life now. Snake, you're good, nice. I'm doing good. Never problem. Balian Borth. Yeah. Alright. Where are we dropping? There's a pipe here. Can you use foam? Please? Okay. Where am I? Sorry. we were going up. Balian Wonderwall. Yes. I've had Uno cards, but never knew how to play until recently. Oh. Well, now you know. No, red, it's okay. Only down. Yes. It's not too far down. We're back to the factory already. It's not too bad. I keep almost falling in that hole between the railing and the barrel. Also 415. Alright. I got a hard stop at 2 o'clock, I'll say that. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm having fun, so it's kinda hard to stop it. Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll put a hard stop in 10 minutes. Because I need to eat and do some things. I want to push myself with this, so yeah. Shiba, hello, welcome back. It goes to Jumpies. Have we befriended Gravity yet? You know, everything was going fine until about 2 minutes ago. So, yes, but also no. How's baking? It's going fine. Everything's going wonderful. Okay. What happened 2 minutes ago? Something not as bad as what just happened. Use slow-mo? No. Use slow-mo. I don't even know if this is the helpful side. It's fine, you have 2 hours to do an hour's worth of work, so taking a longer than 10-minute break. Nice. It's always good. What is this? I don't even know what this is. I've got... Oh.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I don't want to take the social elevator, but I didn't know that existed. Night mode soon. Is it a second scanner? Is that all it is? Okay. I was kind of assuming it was like points. Do it. Come over here and get bread. No, send. Yes. Chiba, the whole point is to get that bread and then give us that bread.
Let's go. The journey of 10,000 steps begins with the first step. I remember as a child, my parents helped me to walk along the fence. I felt their support.
I never actually
If I
triggered
fall,
this.
my parents will catch me. But now I'm alone and no one will catch me. Does it mean to be an adult?
Yes. I never triggered the first voice line. Amazing. Welcome here. We have a nice freshly baked picnic. Sure. Yes. All right. So all of you are going to be transported to Shiba. Okay. Everyone, pack your bags. There will be a taxi or Uber. Yeah, words. Hey. Taxi or Uber arriving in the next 2 hours. Some of you will be on a plane for kind of a lot of time, but that's okay. But prepare thyselves. Stand by for teleport. Yes. Such wealth. Mr. Fancy over here has a teleportation device. Everybody just carpool? Okay. All right. We're gonna drive around the world and just pick everyone up. Where are we starting? Where do you start the drive? I guess we would just start at Chiba, just like a, you know, just do a full circle. I suppose that's the easiest. Xander? Okay, so we'll start at you, and we'll drive to Xander. That doesn't make any sense. I brought your washroom, mine's overbooked. No. You just go with what you got. You're fine. For how's Doggo doing? Oh, he's doing good. Yeah, he's in the stage of he wants to do everything. He has much energy and really wants to play, and it's a constant fight of keeping him from doing so that he doesn't re-injure surgery stuff. Over Daily Doggos, I will try. Yeah, obviously that fell off with everything else, but yeah, probably. We start like tomorrow. End up going somewhere in some condition that may or may not include all of your original parts. Yeah. I mean, you guys don't need your original parts, right? It's not a requirement. As long as you have people pieces, it doesn't have to be your people pieces, right? Pieces of some type. But yeah, he's fine. His stitches have dissolved and everything. He's also like really fluffy. His butt's really fluffy where they shaved half of him. Why? I've never fallen off of that. Okay. I've literally never fallen off of that. Alright, I think 4 hours is probably enough. I think maybe 4 hours is the point at which I get tired and I start kind of sucking at this a little bit. Alright.
Random people pieces, random people pieces.
The random pieces, yes. One of you will become sentient jelly. Can it be me?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
You keep telling me that over and over. I don't care. Picture will be worth it, and your unoriginal parts will only be slightly irradiated. Okay. Alright, do not see the people going. Well, we are going to a picnic, so no guarantees. Alright, I think that's a good place to end then. We made much progress and then lost it all, but that's okay. I don't know, this is fun. This is probably my favorite, like, kind of frustration-ish game. It's not even really that frustrating. This really isn't that bad. I don't think there's much in the way of, like, mechanics that are super frustrating or anything really bad. It's just not, like, the easiest thing, and it requires a decent amount of precise movement and timing, so it really hasn't been that bad. So, yeah. Hopefully this is mildly interesting to watch. I'm not going to be playing this super frequently, but we'll pop in time to time. Maybe during long streams and things like that. Chip away at it, see how far we can go. Overcome, yes. We'll make it up there eventually. We got to... see, where do we get? To the trash truck, I think? I was going to say the bus stop, but we made it past the bus stop. I think it was the trash truck. So, it's a good amount of progress. Okay, I don't think there is a save mechanic. We just need another infinite elevator. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's no saving. Okay, cool. Alright. Goodbye, only up. Where are we? Oh, okay, you're finally awake. Okay. Cool. So let's go back here. Plan for tomorrow. VR tomorrow. Probably into the radius. Hold on. I cannot talk to you from... No, I'm in the wall of Shiba. Hold on. Hey, thank you. Get it off. Here. Okay. So, tomorrow. VR. I think VR is the plan. I don't see why not. Probably going to be into the radius. Initially, I was going to say wrench, because always wrench. But I think into the radius would be better. I've kind of been wanting to play it. I haven't played it in weeks. And it should be a good time. So I think we'll do some geometry homework with bullets tomorrow. And then probably pop into VR chat for the last like hour or so, like we have been. It's been working out. I'm not nearly as uncomfortable on VR chat streams if I'm just like popping in for part of the stream instead of the whole thing. So it's been going quite a bit better. So that is the plan. Most other things are up in the air. Like I said, and we could talk about it more tomorrow, but things are kind of not really unstable right now, but they're kind of weird right now, and I'm figuring a lot of things out as far as what I want to do. So, Resident Evil Thursday? What day have I been playing Resident Evil? Is it Thursday? When have we been doing this? It's been 2 weeks. I forgot my own schedule. I think it's been Thursday, right? Or what have we been doing Thursday? Whatever day. Thursdays, yes. Okay, all right. I'm doubting myself, but do you want someone we haven't been to or someone we know? Depends on who's online. Right, is either oh yeah, Skyrim Beavers. Okay, yep. All right, so Thursday we'll be starting Resident Evil Revelations. Yeah, we'll be starting Revelations because we finished 3, 4 last time. Was it 4? Yeah, we finished RE4. So we'll be moving on to Revelations, the next one in the chronological series, apparently. And then Friday, Saturday, I have no idea. So you're just going to have to find out. Let me look who we have right now. Revelations, yeah. It's like a side one. Apparently it's underwater, I think. It's interesting. Do you have someone we don't know? I guess. Someone we haven't been to. If you want. If you have somebody in mind. Otherwise I can find somebody. I think that's it. The Gumroad stuff, just kind of look out for updates on that. I think it's going to be something I'm going to try. I don't really know why. Why I wouldn't. So, I'll be posting updates in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, go here. Join. He's fun. Mango something. Mango bee tuber. Are they made out of bees or are they made out of mangoes? Mostly mangoes. They're a cute bird and they're making something. Yo, if you want to. I don't know this person, but Look like a very nice bean. Small bird tuber from the Netherlands. That's actually really cute. Their VTuber is a bird with sunglasses. How's the Dragon Orb doing? Dragon Orb. What is... I have not the slightest clue, Rich. I don't even know what you're talking about. But it's okay. Sending... Okay. Yes, the bird's very cute. This person has a very cute VTuber model. So, they're doing makers and crafting. Be nice, as always. I know you all will be, but be nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow for VR stuff. So I appreciate you all stopping by after the 2-week vacation. It's good to be back. It's good to see all of you. Thank you everyone for the resubs and the bits and the gift subs. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think that's it. I think I've covered everything. So I'll give you some delay waggles and then you can send it whenever you like. I will see you tomorrow for VR things. Bye bye everybody. Give you stream delay waggles. But it's like really long and awkward waggles. Okay.